Yo guys, how you doing? We're here again and it is New Year. We made it through 2020. As long as we can live through the next 3 hours, we have survived the shittest year ever. Maybe, alright, like one of the 1930s to 1940s. Maybe that could top it, but god damn, it's been a year. Band's Lost Arms kicking us off with a sub. Thank you very much, brother. Much appreciated. Who we got in the stream tonight? We got Commissar Bob, Snake Plissken, Abaddon, the Johnsonator, the Nerdy Eye, Tilts, Dr. Rhino, the main man, the Prince of Paint, the Airbrush Admiral, the Master of the Mohawk. I love that, mate. Thank you so much. Crooked Grin, Drunk Mystic, Gumbalina, Main Unit. Pretty sure I saw Craig in here somewhere. Melchete. I think I got everyone. Oh, wait. What? Oh, no. No. What? I haven't even started painting yet. We're getting a load of gift subs thrown out. We're already 23% of the way through a level 5 hype train. What the fuck? I actually have to do these tonight as well because it's giveaway day. Shit. Right, let me give some sugs to Unung Unrama. Oh god, it's just jumped again. What? Oh no. I just wanted to pay. 40k bunny. Oh no. So, we're going to do some fun things tonight. Sunshine 128. Giving everyone their meeps because you're going to want to spend them today. We're going to set up the contest as soon as I put these in. Lula. We got... Fuck it, we'll just try and do it this way. Oh, yellow, 1, 2, 3. There's too many clicks to have to just give people meeps. Oh my lord. Jaja91. What an incredible 10 subs just thrown out. You and Tilts. Let's get some hype in the chat that I currently can't see because it's got to be paused right now. Ginger 8ball. There's your meeps. Oh god, it's still going up. Damiel04. Here's some meeps for you. You got meeps from Minty995. I hope you guys have all had a cracking end to your new year. I know some of you may already be celebrating 2021. Damn, Clown Wolf, you need to spend your meeps, sir. That is a lot. Omicron. We've actually caught up with the bot now. This is good. This is good. This way, much faster. Oh no, we've beat the hype train already. I haven't even touched the brush yet! Thoroldhim. Oh, you think it's mad now? Just you wait. I'm gonna do something we never do on stream. Salamander Milk. There's some subs and some meeps for you. Felt Tony. Not to be confused with Fat Tony. Scatshot 619. Oh, I used to love doing the 619. That was a great finisher. Wasn't really a finish. Good setup for an elbow off the top. Scrivo. Love Scrivo. Let's get him some meeps. He needs to spend his meeps as well. He's got way too many. Right, what a start. Yeah, we're 240% of a level 5 hype train. We're 4 minutes in. I've literally done nothing. Jar Jar. Absolute boss. Black Raven. Getting some emotes. Right, what else we got? Hiko. Hiko subbed. Absolute superstar. Drunk Mystic. Throwing in those cheers. I think they're probably already in the pot by now. Jar Jar, Happy New Year in advance, he says, mate, thank you very, very much. Right, we're still trying to get through The chat. At this rate, Jay, you may as well call yourself Mike in the amount of painting you. Oh my god. Yeah, tell me about it. MC, Happy New Year. Mate, Happy New Year back to you. Right, Exploding Fruit subscribed with Prime. Main Unit subscribed for 6 months. Says best Twitch channel out there. Mate, thank you so much. Nemod, it's like, you know what? We're not done yet. He's gifting some subs. We got Lumpy UK. Exclamation point mystery and exclamation point win to everyone who has been given a sub. You're going to need all of that tonight. I've just realised we completely forgot to change our how command back. So we'll need to sort that one. Bear with, guys. We got Psychotic 45, Mr. Chillmore, G Pefs. All of you guys getting your sub on. I haven't even started the contest. We've got 2 £50 hobby vouchers up for grabs tonight. It's gonna be a good one. We smashed through the hype train. Meat hooks. How do I spend a meat? Oh my god, Jaja's still going. Droppo, let's get his sub on. Warmaster Paints getting a sub. Warmaster Paints not actually been here long enough to show up in the bot. So remind me, if you can please, any of the mods that are here. Warmaster Paints needs some meeps in a bit. Traitor Legions, Joey C Cup, you guys getting your meeps. Wolfgar 86. There's some meeps for you. Spleen at 999. I'm gonna need a rest after just doing this. Like, fuck the stream. I'm trying to get to the bottom of the chat. Poor Jay isn't gonna be painting today. I mean, we're trying. We are trying. You're welcome, mate. I'm not sure I deserve it, but thank you very much. Mr. Enigma giving a sub to Bunyip Studios. This is insanity. You guys are knocking fucks. Main Unit gifting sub. What is going on? George throwing out the cheers as well. Get yourself some beers on me, buddy. Happy New Year for streams and tonight, man. Dude, thank you. Cheers, bro. Aka 80 getting a sub. Man in the bear suit with a cheer as well. I missed that one. Do apologise, bro. Hard to keep up with the chat. This is absolutely mental. Lisa Sada, get us up this. Everyone's going to have exactly this little riff just subliminally programmed into their brain after this stream. Eyeglasses 86. Here's some meeps for you as well. God, I'm glad we haven't started the contest because the bot would not keep up with this. Moo Monster. Meeps for you. Sig KPN. That's going to be some kind of abbreviation I don't understand, so apologies, bro. But there are some meeps for you as well. Meaty Hooks giving out a sub. Aeon86. What? I'm broken already. I haven't touched a paintbrush yet this evening, and I am broken. Peg Leg Bill gifting out a sub as well. Went to Christopher. Welcome to the stream where we watch this emote and I just type things. We got to the bottom of the chat. Oh, right, now let me set up a giveaway. Oh my god, Ventress! I'm nearly there! Ventress, let's get some hype in the stream. Everyone that's gifted a sub. And there have been too many of you to mention, and I feel shitty about it. Let's get some hype in the stream. You guys are insane. Absolutely insane. That would have been easy back-to-back 5-star hype trains. We've got New Digital Blue, Loosefoot Goose, Rubber Kai, Heavy Metal. That's a cool name. Damn you, Dan. I was nearly there. I was nearly there. And Odin's Wolf. All you guys, get your subs, get your meeps. Whoops. Fuck it. I think I've just given Odin's Wolf too many meeps, but it doesn't matter. Rather too many than too little. Hi guys, welcome to tonight's live stream. Tonight, Pip be inputting numbers into the spreadsheet. I think that's meant to be Isle, and some autocorrect got in it. Des! Stop it! Tree Squasher getting a sub as well. And Tree Squasher also not been in the chat long enough to be given some meeps. So if you can add that one to the list, Des, that'd be great. Thunderdome Drew being gifted a sub by Fish. I'm not even sure how many we're up to. But we got to the bottom of the chat. We got to the bottom of the chat. You've missed Boxing Day, so you need to know what's in the box now. Well, mate. Who says there's only one box? Fuck it. Craig! What are you doing? I'm done. I haven't even opened my beer yet. Wafflecraft 1066, Zaman 86, Dr. Faust 21, Peter Rek SS, and Zephia. All getting some meeps. I don't even know where I am anymore. And there was my just like, can I just have a nice chill stream? Have a drink with my homies. Give away some cool shit, some hobby vouchers, do some dry brushing, you know. But no. What the fuck? I haven't even scrolled down to the bit of the chat where it was like, dry brushing. Wait. Jay can't say dry brushing. This is well funny, I'm glad. God. Data entry is best, Jay. Yes, mate. Yes, right. Let's start the fucking contest, please. Reset all that. November 20. Joint mission is everyone, ticket cost, and max tickets. Right, giveaway is open. Heal my dance. Stupid. It's buried. Right. JC, how you doing? Exclamation point NOV20. Then leave a space and then X, where X is the number of tickets. Not November. Not November. Close that giveaway. Glad nobody fucking entered that one. I've even written on the fucking board, man. This is what you did to me, guys. This is what you did to me. There you go. Don't do this. Oh, Christ. It's December. It's nearly the end of December. I'm glad we got through it. I haven't even opened the beer yet. Oh, God. It's working. People are getting their tickets in. Excellent. Check your meeps. Each ticket is 400 meeps. If one of the mods has got something I can use for a how command, because the one I did have was unfortunately changed to the silent auction. Over 20. Right, there we go. We've even got a how command. Yes, meaty hooks, absolutely. It's tree squasher, and it began with a W. Oh, is there a space for the X? Yes, there is. That's what that little thing is meant to think. Exclamation point how now works, so let's just fire that off. Except it didn't. Why didn't it? Because the bot was just having a bit of a moment. Right. Keyboard's going away for now. Tonight, I need a drink. Tonight we've got Decadent Delight 2 Imperial Stout with peanut butter, which is an 11.7% stout made by Evil Twin Brewing, and apparently this is going to taste like a nutter butter, but I don't know what that is. That's some kind of a fluffer nutter. Not sure what a fluffer nutter is. Warm Master Paints, that's the one. Thank you very much. Bot's pooped itself. The bot is trying to keep up with the gargantuan amount of meeps being spent right now. Daddy Tubbs. Stop it. Thank you very much. Thorax the Impaler. You're getting your meeps now as well. Can't find a currency button now. Boom. There you go, dude. You're set. You're currently at a deodorant party for New Year's. Roll on 2021. Hey! God, that was terrible. That was terrible. Tilts, do I have most tickets? Not even close. Trust me, there's no... I don't even know how many tickets you've got, but no. So, what this is for a £50 hobby voucher. We're going to do the draw twice. And, oh my God, that smells incredible. Tilt, you're over. Oh. Oh my God, that's insane. That's so good. It's like marshmallow and peanuts and cherries and strawberries. It's one entry for both. It is one entry for both, but you can win both. You can win both. So now is the time to absolutely blow your load. Spend all your meeps. You could win £100 worth of vouchers. There you go. You could do it. And if the same person wins both, then I'll put up a third one just so that somebody else can win one as well. That's what we're doing. So we're giving away at least 2, maybe 3, if that first one goes both to the same... Sorry, the first 2 go both to the same person. So tonight, not only are we giving away those hobby vouchers, we're also giving away some minis. This mini that we've been trying to paint for the last 20 minutes. Tilts, no, that's not meeps at all. The first one is for subs. The second one is for Patreon members, a video viewer or higher. Exclamation point Patreon for that. So this was a giveaway mini for last month. We're getting finished today. This month, we're giving away both of these 2. Or are we? Are we? We might not be. We might not be. Currently, in the giveaway, there's an Imagifier and the Red Gobbo. But I seem to have some other boxes on my desk. Pegleg Bill continuing that gift sub. Absolute superstar. Now, if either of you, if somebody wins this and decides, actually, I don't want it. Normally, when they win the mini giveaway, exclamation point mystery for this, they get to choose this instead. The mystery box. Now, this particular mystery box has remained sealed for a month. This was not taken last month, and so this is still up for grabs. So you have a choice of the mystery box or either of these two minis. Now, what if we made this a little harder? And if you win the red gobbo, what if I give the option of trading that in for a different box? And if you win and you choose the Magifier, what if I gave you the option of, once again, trading that in for a different box? Let's see now. What do you want to do? Do you want to take either the Magifier or that mystery box that goes with it, or the red gobbo, or that mystery box that goes with it, or, assuming you're the first person to win, do you want to take this mystery box? I can't wait to play mind games with you all later on. This is going to be the highlight of my fucking day. It's going to be great. So, let's get to some painting. Was that someone knocking at the fucking door? That's you. I'm going to use one of these. I'm going to use one of these. As long as it's all 40k models, I'm not going to tell you. One of them could just be a box of empty sprues. One of them could just be a resin base. We're going to do some dry brushing. We never dry brush. We're going to do some dry brushing. Because I figured it's New Year, we're going to have a crazy stream. Let's let the real craziness come and start with some dry brushing. Let's do his base. So we're going to take some Steel Legion Drab. Hey, you think that's bad? Wait till you see what the fucking toothbrush is for. Got some Graveyard Earth. No, Steel Legion Drab. This will forever be known as Graveyard Earth. Who are you and what do you do with Jay? Mate, still the same old Jay. Going to teach you guys how to dry brush. So you take some paint. You brush almost all of it off. Almost all of it. Yeah? Grooming his loin hedge. Brilliant. Brilliant. yeah, here we go. Here we go. 2020, you've had the coronavirus. You've had all manner of horrendous shit happening throughout the world. Just to end it all with dry brushing into the apocalypse. Now when you dry brush, you move your brush in one direction only. You don't go back and forth. You literally lightly move your brush across the surface following one path. And I want the brightest point on my base to be around the outside. So therefore, we're drawing our brush towards us with every single pass of the brush. You'll see we are getting a little difference. This is very different now to this. I'm in the correct stream. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. If it makes any of you feel any better, for the last 2 days, I've had, again, some pretty significant man flu. Basically, I think it's just that I don't have the heating on inside high enough because I'm cheap. And kept thinking, well, you know, Ben's not cold. I don't really want to just put the heating on for me. So we keep getting fucking colds. So now the heating is on. Dry brush. Absolutely crown blade. Doesn't happen. Oh, Batten's lost arms. Is this just to stop me dry brushing? The end of days has come. You're correct. We've got 5 more gift subs. Going Batten's lost arms. Giving subs to Nurel, Tony Montana 75, Ranger Tolly, Go for Broke, and Squeaky Chair. Squeaky Chair. What a name. All of you guys have just been given a sub. Exclamation point win and exclamation point mystery to find out why it's a good thing to have a sub here. And tonight is definitely the night to be having a sub. It's giveaway night. You're going to need all the meeps, which is our channel currency that I'm just awarding you now. You could win up to £100 of hobby vouchers. And you could win minis painted by me in a colour scheme of your choice. Ray Harkins! I know who that is. He's just become a Patreon member. That's going to get him an extra chance at one of those 2 minis. Not the original mystery box. Can't have that. Can't have that. But you could have either of the other 2 minis or the mystery boxes associated with them. Could happen. Could happen. That's Mind Games back at you. Brilliant. Cheers, bro. So notice that we're leaving a nice dark area in the middle there. All we want to do with this is essentially just brighten up the rim of the ground of our base. So the closest bit to us, you just want to give that a little extra pop. Well, we've still got a little bit of paint left in there. I'm going to take something that we've got that's light on here. We've got some grey. That'll do. Just going to pop a little of that in there. And then give it all the mix before we dry brush this on the very edge. Jay has inner conflicts about dry brushing. War, man flu, pestilence, probably living on energy drinks, famine. What's next? Well, I've not had an energy... I don't drink energy drinks unless it's the long ass streams, because then I normally need something at like 4 a.m. and that's where it's going to come from, that false energy. But otherwise, I don't even drink like pop or Coke or soda or whatever you guys call it from whichever part of the world that you're in. Alright, there we go. That's the dry brushing segment of the show over. We will resume our regularly scheduled programming until we start using this later on. It's going to be a fun one. I reckon Lee knows what I'm doing. Right, let's move on. We need to grab our wet palette. Let's start painting. Tree Squasher and War Master Paints, we'll give them a shot. It's been 5 minutes. So, oh, Nemord reckons blood effects. I do tend to hate the way the blood effects look. Tree Squasher still not showing up. Might be someone that is, like, maybe it's joined the stream via a raid at some point. War Master Paints also not showing up currently. So my guess is they've joined the stream with a raid, not stuck around for long enough to be included in the bot. No probs. Sometimes that happens. Right, let's get the painting. We've got loads of horns and so on to start getting our highlights down. AJC72, how you doing, bro? Let's start with some coal black from P3. Nice version of tire black, a little bit lighter than tire black. And a little Administratum grey. We've got horns to highlight. We've got hair to highlight, including, for some very strange reason, the lady garden. Your 3 quid, you gift us up. People saying yes, MC6117. Basically, every minute of the stream you watch, you're given a meep. And if you are a subscriber, we give you 3,000 meeps. If you gift a sub, then the bot gives you 3,000 meeps. And then I also then manually give it to the person that got the sub. I don't want them to miss out, essentially. So let's lighten up a little of our coal black. Ron Crafts, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, bro. Go, bro. Just realized you got gifted first time. We've got a very, very generous community here. Rowan is your man. That's good of you for sharing, I guess. Your mate. Right. Right, let's also do the horns. So we've got some edge highlights to do down here. So all these little bits of sort of chipping in the horns need to be picked out. Most of this is going to be covered up by our jungle base we're going to put down on this guy. And that will be coming much later in the show. So we don't need to be too handy with these. You'll note that there used to be a helmet here. Well, there isn't anymore. We knew we were going to cover it up, so there's no point in painting it. I think you missed a message in subs flurry, but it's been a tough day, so glad I found this community. Thanks for being here. Hey man, thank you for being here. Danny, throwing out a sub to Rowan Crafts. Rowan, welcome to the community. I got gifted a Hellstone Wargame myself, which was super kind. Always nice to give back. Nice, mate. Rowan, here you go, dude. Bam, bam. There's your meeps. Remember as well, whoever is stream boss. Target number 4! 9 months, bro. 9 months. Whoever is stream boss at exactly 11:25 will get 10,000 meeps, which tonight could net you 100 quid. It could happen. It could just be tonight. It's the one night you're lucky enough to be stream boss at the right time. Bam. Your stream boss top gifted? No. Stream boss is this. This is the stream boss. Now, when you do anything that's like one of Twitch's interactive things, like if you follow, if you subscribe, if you gift a sub, it gives it to the other person. So don't do that to try and win. But if you follow, subscribe, do cheers, do a donation, or anything that Twitch tries to incentivize, then you do damage to the boss. Now the boss's hit points are always 10,000 at the time they become the boss, but the amount of damage they take from each thing I change every month, so it's always just a little bit random. Sometimes the values change a lot, sometimes they change next to nothing, but they change every month. So what that means is, if you are the person that kills the boss by doing just enough damage to kill it, you become the boss. If you're the boss and you do any of those things, you heal yourself. Now, we know that the bot can occasionally get bogged down by the amount of people trying to be the boss at the end of the stream. And so, if there is still actions coming through on the bot at 11:25, we wait for those actions and only those actions to be resolved. Anything else, we ignore. And then, after those actions have been resolved, we check to see who the boss is. If you gift a sub, like we've said, the person you gifted it to may be the person that kills the boss. So if you're trying to get in a snipe, then, you know. People here do kill the bot. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. To beat the boss, one must become the boss. Absolutely. King is dead, long live the king and all that. So there is a reason to be the boss, but only on today's stream. For the rest of the month, it literally doesn't matter at all. Today it counts. So let's just get some rough highlights in up here on his main. I legit love how complicated the boss thing is. Like a 5-minute explanation. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. What's the point in having a game that's on stream that isn't complicated? That being said, I will never have that stream Raiders thing on here. No, we'll play all our games in the stream where we're all having fun, shooting that together. I can't see the point in that. That is so good. Oh, God, that's totally worth 10 quid for a beer. Does anyone know what a fluffernutter actually is? There's got to be at least one person here that understands that as a name for some candy. You can get to one where viewers have little avatars that fight on screen, so fun to watch. Oh, okay. Jay, have you tried Marston's Oak Aged? No, never heard of it. It's an IPA. I'm not so big on IPAs. I find that IPAs are either too hoppy or too citrusy, and it's very rare to get one that sort of fits in that nice middle row for me. I had a nice mango IPA not long ago. That was good, but I probably wouldn't have a second one. Gecko! Brother! Thank you very much. I will let the bot lady read out your message.
For the whiskey and plastic crack fun to bring in the new year, watching your glazing vid yesterday too, super useful.
Awesome, dude. I'm glad you found that useful. Peanut butter / marshmallow sandwich. Oh my god, is that... Oh my god. I kind of actually want one of those. There's having some old granddad. I have something particularly good to ring in the new year. I may or may not be a little bit past the point when we start doing the giveaways. Maybe that's why there's going to be so many, to make it more complicated for me, so that slightly tipsy Jay, that can be his problem. Sober Jay, no issues whatsoever. How do you find gold ales? I've probably had a few. I don't mind them. But it's the sort of thing for me, that's like a lunchtime drink. If it was a Sunday in the spring and I was having like a decent sandwich and a bit of salad, that would be the beer. We'd go for that. Fluffernutter, also called a peanut butter and marshmallow sandwich, peanut butter and marshmallow fluff sandwich, or peanut butter and marshmallow stuffed sandwich. Sandwich made with peanut butter and marshmallow cream, used to on white bread. That sounds so bad for you, but so good. So good. Tilts, it's right here. Zen, we're currently giving away up to £100 worth of hobby vouchers to the hobby store of your choice, as long as it accepts PayPal and it has a voucher system in place. Now we're going to do in two £50 draws. So the way it's going to work, if we do the first draw and you win £50, your name is still in the hat. We'll do another draw. If you win again, you win another £50 voucher. If that's the case, we'll do a third draw, but you can't win that one. That one goes to somebody else. Do you have a favourite five? Favourite five P3 paints? Thramar Black, Sickly Skin, Men Off White Highlight. Like those three, I use on everything. Literally everything. Kador Red, yeah, absolutely fish. And then I'd probably go with Signar Blue Highlight. Necrotite Green's really good. But you can make Necrotite Green by adding Flash Gitch Yellow to Caliban Green. It's exactly the same hue. There's no real difference. I use Necrotite Green when I'm mixing up from green to bright green, because it's a very small step that's easy to control. Top 5 GW shades. Seraphim Sepia, Seraphim Sepia, Seraphim Sepia, Reichland Flesh Shade, Drakenhof Nightshade. But the top 3 are actually Seraphim Sepia. Arcane Blue is good. Yeah. Solid blue, that. Haven't used that in a while. Eldritch is another really, really good color from them. That shit is pretty spot on. So is Meridius Blue. Meridius Blue is phenomenal. Mixed up from black. It's like a teal. But if you darken it down, it really handles it well. Pro Acryls will come in on Saturday, mate. They got shipped using Amazon Logistics today. So I'll get them on Saturday at the latest. Maybe even tomorrow. Wait, no, probably not tomorrow, New Year's Day and all. Probably would have been tomorrow had it not been New Year's Day. So quick highlights around those horns. We're going to come in with some little spot highlights on all of this lot in a minute. Chatty and Flesh Tone. Gotta love that. There are some lovely P3 girls. Mate, most of the P3 stuff is good. Just real good. Yeah, that went Magic the Gathering. I played it a lot when I was younger. That was basically how I spent my lunch times and so on at school. Playing Magic with mates. I used to buy booster boxes and try and collect whole sets of it. I ended up with a couple. But that's an expensive... I'd say Magic is probably as expensive, if not more, than Warhammer. Shocking days. You use a lot of McCrag Blue. That's mad. The Ultramarine GW Blues, the branded ones, so like Calgar Blue, McCrag Blue, stuff like that, they're actually really good. They've got a hue that's particularly difficult to replicate, or at least I've not found a recipe for it. Speaking of recipes, in tomorrow's YouTube video, there's a YouTube video going up tomorrow. It's all about how we got our Void Dragon from step 1, which was on Patreon. There's a Patreon video and a written guide about that now. Written guide goes up tomorrow. From step 1, which was just the body and the corruption look, to this, including a cheeky guide thrown in there on how to paint bone crons. We've got Blackstone and Blades going up on YouTube tomorrow, part 2 of our Void Dragon series. Because we've done how to paint bone crons in there, I couldn't very well not do that and not also give out my recipe for fake Reichland Flesh Shade, to how to make a paint. There's an acrylic paint, not a wash, that has the same hue as Reichland. Telling you now, that's worth a watch just for that alone. That's pretty damn clutch. Just hit these highlights, then we'll catch up with chat. Crap part of Magic Gathering sets. Yeah. I think Magic would cost you more to play at a level you could play 40k at. If I tried to play Magic competitively, it would cost me fortunes. Fortunes. That's a really good video. That's a really good video. And next month, probably in the next couple of weeks actually, we're going to do the companion video to that, how to paint white. So, another one going to be worth a watch. White and black are, like, a lot of people paint black and find it easy because all they do is they spray it black and then they throw down a couple of quick highlights and they call it done. But black really looks flat if you do that. And so finding a way of making black look interesting took a little bit of time. But we've got a really, really good guide on how to make a really good black. Any black that I do, so the black on my knights, the black on all of the Raven Wing stuff we've got in the cabinet there, ready for Mr. McDade. All of those things, this black recipe, and you'll never paint black the same way again. That'll be handy for your scars. It certainly will, bro. Certainly will. It's going to be a good way of painting white that won't take forever. Obviously going to use the airbrush. Obviously we're going to be using oils as well. That's right, oils on white. What crazy bollocks is this now? Right, one set of highlights still on the horns and we're good to go. That's it. I need to go spray up the Nightbreed and do Aeric Black stuff now. Nice, George. Off you go. I hope you've watched that video though. Does it look blacktastic? Not sure if I should answer that or not. It looks great. It's the best way of painting black for miniatures, I think. Because it doesn't look flat. No part of it looks flat. Your audience want to look at it. Maladeus! How you doing, bro? Mate, no. You're, as always, way too kind. It's New Year's Eve. I've got nothing better to do, so I may as well stream. It's another way of looking at, it's New Year's Eve. You've got nothing better to do, so you may as well come and watch me stream. But we are ramping up the giveaways because it's New Year's and because no one can go out and do fun things. So fuck it, let's do a load of giveaways. Why not? Why not? So we've got 100 quid's worth at minimum, maybe more depending on how the winners go. £100 worth of hobby vouchers to give away. We've got some minis to give away. And so much mystery later on. Tide getting his sub on 8 months, bro. 8 months. What's up, brother? Can't wait for another amazing year of watching your stream. Well, currently, my friend, it was only 8 months of watching my stream, alright? So, I expect better next year. I'm joking, dude. Thank you very, very much for that. Really appreciate it, bro. I'm looking forward to another year of streaming. It's going to be the stream's 2nd birthday in April. And we're already planning something epic for it. Obviously. I mean, how can we not? Last year, we painted up a custom resin cast Chaos Knight and raffled it off. I wonder what we're going to do this year. Might be another Mega Marine. Like that. Not a Mini Marine, a Mega Marine. It could be something even crazier. Even crazier. Personally, I think it's going to be absolutely insane. And no one's going to see this coming. No one is going to see this coming. But that's April. That's so far into 2021 that it's not even a thing yet. We don't have to worry about that. You know, we've still got the rest of the apocalypse to sort through. 3D bust of your face. I mean, nobody wants that apart from Viking, and I don't want him to have that. Commissar Bob, welcome back, bro. Yes, Fish, it was April. 2 nights? No. Better. Maladeus, super kind, man. Honestly, thank you. Sincerely. A Warlord? A Gundam? Fuck no. Resin cast of Mikey have a breakdown. I'll try and do a giveaway. Fuck no. No. You got 6th of Feb as an opening date for Jim. Nice. Very nice. Dildo sculpted from your features / extremities. Epic scale, perhaps. Anything else? We're not going to get it in shot. And Viking would bid too high on that one. That's for sure. Basie getting his sub on. Happy New Year to you, bro. Thank you very much, my friend. So remember, we've got potentially your choice of 5 minis to choose from tonight. Except you only know what 2 of them are. And the boxes may contain minis. Notice how I didn't specify that earlier on. They may contain empty sprues. They may contain bits of rock. It could be me thinking, you know what? We need to slow down the amount of minis we're giving away. We're painting this one on the last day of the month. So clearly, we need to just wind it back a bit so we can get our minis out in time. So maybe we're playing tricks. Maybe we're playing tricks. Maybe a Forge of a Titan. Better. One of those degenerate anime figures, I wouldn't even know where to start. Kingdom Death, that's a cool thing to paint. That's a very, very cool thing to paint. But no. No, won't be that. Right, just doing a little few extra highlights. So like the ends of the hair, a few specular highlights on the horns. Obviously, we'll do this great big mohawk style mane. Again, get another couple of highlights on up here. Just to help bring that up in value a little bit. He's looking mean. He's looking mean. Death Guard Mastodon. I mean, that would be great. So late to party at J Paint the Monsters yet. You've just turned up in time for the final highlights on the Lady Garden, the Sausage Warmer, whatever other cryptic yet obvious names we can come up with. The empty sprues, can we still get them painted? Yes, mate. Absolutely. Color scheme of your choice. In before somebody's like, can I have my empty sprues painted as hazard stripes, please? Now, any particularly eagle-eyed viewers might, I'm not saying it's the case, but might be able to see from the background what's not there or what's moved to give you some clues. Better than Forge World Titan. I mean, rules-wise, that's not hard. That you're absolutely right. Basically, damn man, that sucks. That sucks. You're going at it 100%. Maybe you need to go at it about 80%. Just dial that back in a little bit. The compressor does the compression. You don't have to give it that extra little step and really give it some. Blister's not to stop you. It might when you pop the blister. And that's one airbrush paint that you never want near a mini or anything else. Reasonably sure of that. Got no empiric evidence for it. We'll only go out on a limb and say that pus, not what you're after. Right, here we go. Final highlights on the not so manscaped area. There we are, done. Let's do this little random horn he's got here. I swear he's just got a lazy lob on. Why is there this weird horn just stuck out over his thigh? It's obviously a dick. Obviously a dick. But still want to cast us. Oh wow, nice. Nice. Well, the New Knights Dex isn't coming for ages, but there is that book that's a Death Guard book that they are allowing you to have an army of Freeblade Knights in, which is kind of cool. That's kind of cool itself. Right, so we need to remember how we did this, and I'm pretty sure it was a mixture of red and Battlefield Brown. So get some of both of those, and we will grab Mellow White base. Don't want to get it too light. Trying to work in some darker tones for this guy. So we get our darker bone color down, and we'll mix ourselves up a little highlight for all of that. We're going on with some fairly scratchy highlights for it, just to give it some texture. Oh, I don't know. But let's be honest, it's not going to be good, whatever comes out of that. I've had blisters on blisters before, and that's just... Oh... No. We don't need any of that here. Right, this Kato Red and Brown works really, really well. Probably going to use this again and see if I can refine it a little bit better, but you get such a nice, not quite terracotta out of it. I'm really, really liking it. We're just tapping in a little of that Menoth white base. We are nearly an hour into the stream. We get exclamation point how, and then December 20, a space, and then the number of tickets you want to buy after reading the instructions. Right, so let's get a little highlights on these. So going in with these little scratches, you've seen me do this before. It's a really easy way of getting texture on something like belts, trench coats. What other things do we normally have in the 40k universe or so on that have got details like this? Things like purity seals, ammo pouches, grenade pouches, these sorts of things. Super simple, it's super quick. Just make sure you do top and bottom. Try and keep your lines nice and thin, so don't overload your brush. Get your paint consistency at the right levels as well. And move the mini with you. Don't end up painting with the side of your brush like the temptation was for me just then. That'll be a no. And then work all the way around. I'm going to do 2 highlights on this. I know we're speed painting this guy, but I mean, come on, standards. It's not that we're going to dry brush it or anything. So, is anyone doing some New Year's Eve hobby? And how many of you are dialing in on a phone or some other mobile device whilst also at a New Year's Eve party? There's going to be a couple of people that have already said to me, in fact, that I'll have to dial in on my phone because we've got a family Zoom thing. That's cool. When or if you win the giveaway, don't give it away, if you know what I'm saying, at that point. Near's hobby is drinking Asti and trying to paint purple on my nids. Nice. And switch to my tab soon because it's New Year's in an hour. Quality. It's making a 5k Dark Angels list on Tabletop Simulator count as hobbying. Yes. Yes, it does. Absolutely does. Because that's a hobby in its own right as far as I'm concerned. I couldn't really get around TTS. Yeah, just not a fan. I love 40k and I miss playing 40k, but TTS will not scratch that itch for me. And I'm not interested in playing competitive games on it because I can't. I just can't. Currently finishing building the weapons of the Doomsides and the Doomsday Art. Doomsday Art? Is that like a picture of a blasted landscape? That sounds cool. Hang on. Envenomit. Took me a sec. Thank you very much for the follow. Just did some black rim jobs. Nice. I get you saying about moving your own models. It's not. It is that actually, and the tactile thing, like having an opponent that's there in person as well, so when you destroy them utterly, you can see the pain. I mean, it's not that, but it depends on the opponent. We do leave the EU in an hour. Yeah, this is a big day. Very big day. Looks like Gibraltar is going to be Spanish now, which is weird, but I don't know if it's still ours. Like, I haven't read anything about that other than the fact that it's probably going to be mostly that. Hope to play some Death Guard. Nice. Not having start watching The Marsh and the Misses, and you're my head. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Cats need to build a spray boosting prime inside. That would be cool. That will be cool, man. It's how you scratch 40k in 6 March. Fair. I know what you mean, man. I really, really want to play. I want to get so many games in with my Necrons and practice those. Still want to get reps in with my Knights, because unless something changes, and I feel kind of shitty even thinking about it, because there's far more important things in the world right now, but for the 2nd year in a row, we are leading the ITC for Imperial Knights, World Champion ×2. What time will the giveaway be? So the first giveaway happens at exactly 11:30. An hour and a half left. An hour and 24 minutes to be Stream Boss. Currently held by Gecko. So yeah. Converting repos in your plastic attempt to Death Guard no dread. Very cool, mate. Very cool. TTS and Uno. My housemate plays Uno on TTS. Yeah, or egg them on to make 30 orcs make the charge, you know. Blood Bowl 2. Cool. I love a bit of Blood Bowl. Love a bit of Blood Bowl. Gibraltar is getting its own weird deal. It's left out of the main EU vs UK deal. Okay. Too many sprues. How you doing, brother? I hope you have a great evening. I saw your message on Discord saying you can't make tonight. It's all good, brother. It's all good. What you should do, though, is spend your meeps, because tonight we're giving away potentially £150 of hobby vouchers. We're going to do a £50 draw. Thank you very much, Tony Spruce. I'm genuinely thankful. I promise, I mean it. God, you missed the start of the stream where shit got really, really wild for this. We smashed a level 5 hype train in the first 10 minutes of the stream. Envenomit, there's some meeps for you. Andy Evans Brum UK. There's a name I haven't seen in a while. Hope you've been lurking. There's some meeps for you. Cat 10X. There's some for you. Exclamation point win. Exclamation point mystery. The active pickle. I don't want to know where that username comes from. That could be anything, anyway. Nexus Overlord. Here's some meeps for you as well. Whoops, 3, 5, no. Bam. There we go. There we go. Timmy Spruce, thank you for that host as well. So yes, we are giving away a £50 hobby voucher. And then whoever wins that, we're going to draw another one. If it's the same person, congrats, you've won £100. If it is the same person, though, I'm going to draw again so that somebody else can win. And we're going to get 2 people with their hobby vouchers being all boss-like. Let's just drop that up a bit in brightness. I see these little scritches that we're doing a little easier. So you must spend your meeps, Tony Spruce. You must spend those meeps. That is a lot of meeps. Today is the day to drop the lot. Nemod, they can't win the third one as well. The third one must go to somebody else. So you can win up to £100, but that's it. Tony Spruce is frantically dividing 218,732 by 400. It's a big number, bro. Should we see who's got the most at the moment? I'm guessing it might still be main unit. He was looking pretty strong earlier on at about 250 tickets. So, let's see. Let's see. 546 says I'll print you one. He's done his maths. Let's see. He might not. We've had many streams where we've had people with I think Rocky had 500 tickets at one point and didn't win. So, you know, it's not a given. Main unit is currently in the lead with 250 tickets. He's got some damn good chances to win those hobby vouchers today. Let's see though, man. It could happen. It could happen. Someone could walk out with £100. That's enough to start a new army. That's a good way towards getting yourself an airbrush setup. Rethole! Thank you for that host, bro. I won that month, I think, with 18 tickets. Yes, you did. Rochester to remain part of the UK, Heritage to remain a part of the EU Schengen area, main airport to become an EU external border. Okay, cool. These things still get there. Toonie Sprues, 546 tickets, casually slammed down on the countertop. Good luck to you, bro. Good luck. You deserve it if you win. That draw, 11:30. Just casually tune in from your phone. See what's going on. That's bandages. That's a different colour. Right, let's get another highlight mixed up. I'm going to keep these really, really small. Just a few specular highlights here and there to help add some interest. Overall, the mini is fairly dark. We want to keep it that way. But we don't want to sort of wash out on our highlights. We want to get these in. Yes, we're speed painting the guy, but come on. Standards are what they are, yeah? So we'll just work from the top on each of these. We'll put in a couple of little scratches. Nothing major. And you see, it's just having a little bit of an effect there. Gives a bit more depth to what we've got. Whipping tonight? Absolutely. How can we not ring in the new year with some whippage? We are going to get this guy finished tonight, so it could be a stream that rolls on for a while. If that's the case, we'll still do a whip, but we might split it up into little bits. Who knows? There is a national holiday for everyone tomorrow, apart from those that are just self-employed, where I will be painting the Catan and the Silent King. And then doing painting lessons for Cadian Ranger later in the day. He's enjoying getting his Marines painted. Working on a not quite Blood Angels, but kind of a successor looking chapter for those. So there, we'll just do that second set of highlights on that top part of the strap, because this part you can imagine being a lot more shadow, whereas that bit less so. Here we just get a couple in up near the shoulder. This one will do both sides as well. Same here, because obviously we've got all those nice areas where this would be in the light clearly shown. It's New Year's Eve, so I thought I'd drop it all and start the New Year fresh. Absolutely. Chadian Ranger indeed. It's come up with a really nice flesh tone as well. It's not quite Chadian flesh tone though. It's a little too pink for that. Looking good though. Jerry, I've changed my mind. I want to keep this guy. I swear I say that about every single giveaway mini. I buy these minis so I can give them away, and all I have to do is paint them, and I don't end up with like shelves of tat. But I swear, every single time. Like, no, I want the Murder Hornet. No, I hate wasps, I really want it. No, I've decided that painting this Hive Tyrant 3 dumbass colours was a really, really good idea in the end. What's the meat code today? Rocky, my man. How you doing? Exclamation point, how? and let me just talk you through what's going on. So it's the end of the month giveaway stream. For the voucher, we're doing it twice. We're going to do a £50 giveaway, and then we're going to do another one. If the same person wins that one, they're going to get another £50 voucher, and then we're going to do another one. And that's going to have to go for a different person. We've then also got the chance for any subscriber in the following contest to win one of these two minis. Your choice. If you're a subscriber, you can have either of these two, or you can have the contents of the mystery box. Now, this wasn't taken last month. Polly decided, no, I'm too good for the mystery box. And it wasn't drawn. So that's still up for grabs. Now, if the mystery box isn't there, or you decide, I still don't want either of these two minis, but I don't necessarily want what's in the mystery box, instead of taking the red gobbo, you can choose this mystery box instead. And instead of taking the Imagifier, you can choose this mystery box instead. So there's the choice of either the minis or the boxes below them. Or you still take this mystery box. Now, I'm not telling you what's in these boxes. I'm not even saying you should go for what's in the boxes. It might not be a good prize. Could be me fucking with you. Could be me fucking with you. Could just be some sprues without minis attached to them. There's all manner of things that you could find in those boxes. Whereas the Minotaur, it's behind me, right? It's on the shelf somewhere up here. Or is it? How I just move things around to fool people? Who knows? Who knows? Two sprues, peace out, bro. And Rocky, that's totally fine, man. Totally fine. You do all want to be here. Remember, that kickoff giveaway for the mystery prize down there, that usually starts off at about 11:30, 11:35. So be here before midnight. Try and sneak that in if you can. Jay Channing is in a Noel Edmonds. No. There's no person on the end of a phone. There's just me. Being an evil cunt. Right. Done all of that. Let's do the bandages. He's got plenty of those. We need some Graveyard Earth, which we've got up here on the pallet. Need some of that bone. Let's mix those together. Again, we don't want to go too bright. These, because of the way they're positioned, we'll probably just do one highlight and then do some really, really small second pass highlights, but keep them really, really just here and there. Like we said, keeping this guy dark, but we don't want to go too bright with it. Same as did before, we're just going to hit some little scratch highlights. Got a whole bottle of Laurent Perrier. What? You don't mean water, right? Like Perrier. I don't know that one. Sorry, bro. For when the bell tolls, we do have... In fact, let's toast a few people now. At 10 p.m. our time, there's a whole bunch of people that went into 2021. Happy 2021 to all of you. Enjoy. In fact, there's somebody that's been in 2021 for a while. Liang, Happy New Year, brother. Oh, God, that's good. Ah, champagne. That makes perfect sense. That's some extremely full-flavoured Glenfarclas 15-year apple juice. And it's phenomenal. Christ. I can still taste that now. And it's not like a campfire either. It's none of that super peaty scotch or anything. It's Speyside, very, very full flavoured. Lots of sweet caramel. Oh, man. Oh, man. Farkas, one of your favourite Glens, mate. It's so good. It's so good. I've had the 105, and I nearly bought that instead, but I've had it, and it is very, very good. Melchete! What are you doing, dude? We're getting more gift subs going out. Remember, guys, don't pop your load. You've got another hour and about 9 minutes before the stream boss battle comes up. Let's save it for then. So we've got gift subs to Spook Skeletons, The Stumbler, Support Life, Nacho M, and Nick Torres. You guys all getting your meeps being given out now. Exclamation point win and exclamation point mystery. And today is a definite day where you want to be involved in these giveaways. You could win double on the vouchers today. The Stumbler not showing up at the moment. We'll give you a shout in a minute. The Stumbler, if you're there, just speak up in chat. Nacho. There's some meeps for you. And then finally, Nick Torres. What's my thoughts on Talisk Sky? Not my favourite. Nick Torres also not showing up. If you're there in chat, please shout. So the Torres and the Stumbler. Let us know you're here. Not so big into Taliskas at all. Just not my flavour profile. I don't like the super PT thing. Sky isn't bad. It's not as PT as some of theirs, but there's still enough of it to make me prefer to reach for something else. But I've had the Sky, bought a bottle of it, and it lasted about a year and a half. Whereas, like most bottles of Scotch, will probably last me 3 to 4 months. Normally, because I drink them in rotation, I won't drink the same one every night, but you know, we get through them a lot quicker. I'm more likely to reach for one of those than I will for some Talisker. For my Speysides. Everyone getting in the giveaway, loving it. Sammy P, you spend all them meeps. Today is the day to do it. As many have said, blow your load. This is the biggest meat giveaway that we've ever done, I think. I was going to say Sky is their lightest, but that makes sense. Doing Blend Scotch is anything I wasn't taught we divide are very peaty. A lot of people like it. It's just not my thing. As soon as you get like a Bunnahabhain 18 or a Macallan or anything like that, it blows anything from the Islays completely out. Angelo, oh baby, how you doing, bro? And AJ Sadler getting their prime sub on. Definitely a different New Year's Eve this year, but all the better for hanging it with other hobbyists. It's a good New Year, man. I'm not going to say it was my best New Year so far. I mean, that could change. It could change. But my ex-wife, when we were still boyfriend and girlfriend and we were just started to see each other, she hated New Year. She absolutely hated New Year to the passion because that was when her parents got divorced and it was just horrible, horrible memories for her. So to take her mind off it, we'd do weird things. And so we'd either go out, but not with crowds of people. We'd go somewhere and I'd get a campfire going and we'd get a meal cooked outside. But one year, I decided to stay in and literally get her off on the moment it hit New Year. Like, bam, that was it. that was an interesting sort of lead up to waiting on the clock to tick over, and then Macallan 18, you will spend a lot on that. If you get an 18-year-old single malt, then I'd strongly recommend Bunnahabhain. Bunnahabhaim, maybe. Something like that, at least. It's so good. It's unbelievably smooth. And I fucking love it. But a Macallan 12 is really good and will set you back about 50 quid a bottle. I'm going to put your calendars 1 year forward at midnight. Yeah, right. Remember, it's going to be 2021. I saw somebody... it took me a minute to work this out. I had to have somebody just say, no, he's got it right. Somebody looking at their calendar, and it said January 2020. It was the meme with the black chap. The first picture is like, yeah. The second picture is like, and it was January 2020. And he was like, yeah. And then the next picture was January 2020, Prestige 1. Like, please no. Please no. Don't need another year like that. Fair enough, dude. Honestly, Bunnahabhain is fucking brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Alright, nearly done on this step. Then we've got a little bit of wood to highlight for the haft of his nagging armor. Yes, he went there. Alright, put another couple of quick highlights on that. Just going to keep these really small. I'm going to keep them really rare as well. We're not going to do too many of these at all. Change the overall tone too much. Definitely turning 32nd December, yeah. Back to grind for level 50 and dealing with a car. No idea what we're talking about. Did you know Map Max was set in 2021? Thought provoking. Yes, possibly accurate. Comradeson, what up, brother? It's okay, guys. Remember, when the world actually ends and we all become cannibals, I've given you loads and loads of cooking tips. So, keep me alive, and I'm sure I can sort something out. Outsource my personal safety to the stream. I'm sure Viking will protect me for dubious reasons. Alright, there we go. That's all the highlights we want to do on those. Done. Titanfall 2. Oh, nice, dude. Dre's J. Yeah. Hey, whatever, man. Right, the wood there. So let's grab a mix of... That was just Battlefield Brown. So let's take some of our Gravedigger earth, mix in some of that red, see what we get with it. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I'll be fine. Pot noodle keep for years. Is that because it's like dwarf bread? There's always something else to eat instead. Like several steps of desperation before pot noodle is like the obvious thing to eat. So we're just putting some little lines on this, trying to again create texture, given the very quick and rough effect of wood grain. There are way better ways of doing this, and like putting in little knots and bowls and so on. But again, sort of speed painting. So there's a little bit of texture just in there, kind of tricky to see, but still just picking it up. There you go. Camera's focused in on that a bit more. I'll tell you what, we've just done this tiny little knot there. Let's at least actually do a bit of effort. There we go. James goes about the apocalypse, talking to himself as if he's live streaming in the middle of a nuclear wasteland. And remember, guys, if you need to season your toasted ranch with a light highlight of Nolan oil, then add some salt and pepper. You should not use Nolan oil to season rat. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Cady and Fleshtone, because Chaddy and Fleshtone will be gone by then. Dynamo Soro. Thank you for the follow. See some guys advocate for contrast for details like leather on minis that aren't for display. What are your thoughts? Snake bite leather's good for that, honestly. Kind of is. But I don't love any of the contrasts for it, really. Right, we've got a little bit of some reddish paint here. That's way too thin. Let's mix that in with some brown and a little bit of red. Just sticking it up. I'm going to use this for the eyes. Is that a Stay Indoors reference to Title number 4? Oh shit, did I totally miss your thing? What's a mystery box? It could be clean water, it could be a rad roach. I figured that was a Fallout thing. I guess I wasn't right. Right, let's paint his eyes. Of course, red. So tired. Oh, dude, how are you not so far on the hype train that tiredness, sleep, and weakness has just become a thing of the past? That's so 2020, bro. So as we've done this, we're going to go on to some metallics. We'll get those done. Then we'll get the red highlights on the rest of him done. And then the jungle base. Yeah, jungle bases. Definite Fallout, okay. I haven't played a lot of Fallout. I played New Vegas. And one time my save game got glitched. And I was stuck spawning in a doorway. As soon as I went through the doorway, some like town guards aggroed and killed me. Like you couldn't do anything, you were just dead. And then another time it glitched because I went to where the end of a quest was, and instead of being where the end of the quest should have been, there was instead a lake. And there was no end for my quest. I got really, really annoyed. It was to do with the Centurions or something, I can't remember. Mission on Web did a sketch of a game show set after an apocalypse. Oh, okay. Go for a nice bright eye. Just worked up a little bit of pink using some red and some white highlight. Just get that popping a little bit more this side. There we go. He looks angry. So angry. Right, let's do some metallics. Need to replace the wet palette. Kind of used up all of our available real estate on that. So let's get the gone. We are an hour away from the giveaway for those gift vouchers. This beer is so good. This root beer float, I don't know. I couldn't possibly conceive of putting marshmallow in a sandwich. But god damn. God damn. We're drinking some of this. And it's fucking spectacular. Tilt's favourite beers. Favourite beers. That's definitely a place to go for this. Metals. Let's do some gold highlights using our Oro Necrotico. I can't remember what this cost. It was north of a tenner, and definitely worth it. Marshmallow sandwich. Well, so this beer, the description is blah 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 blah. One sunny spring afternoon, Westchester's premier basement bar, the Snake and Owl, Evil Twin Decadent, was struggling with a tough problem. How they could drink beer, play video games, and eat their favourite treat, the Fluffernutter, all at the same time. And Jaeger helped us find out what a Fluffernutter is. It's a peanut butter jelly sandwich with marshmallow fluffing. I'll tell you what. God damn, that's tasty. Right, gold highlights. Let's see what this looks like on the start. We need to brighten this up a little bit, but I'm thinking that the matte varnish that we put on prior to the stream will have done most of the job we need to, along with that black wash with the dark tone to allow us to get this down to a decent highlight. It is, that's fine. We're going to need a second highlight pass, which I expected. We're just going to take some of this, mix in some silver, and we'll be absolutely fine. St. Austell Brewery do a nice brew. It's local to me. It's a technically Irish citizen, the best stout I've ever had at the Guinness Factory. There is a difference. I've poured a pint at the Guinness Factory. Got my little certificate and everything else saying yes, you can pour Guinness. It's really good when it's fresh. It really is. But you will never get Guinness anywhere else that tastes remotely like that. Kind of like s'mores, cold s'mores, except no graham crackers, bread. And I guess no chocolate either, right? Does sound good, and the God, it's tasty as. I've been saving it for either this stream or my birthday, and decided we'd see in 2021 with something decent and hope that there is something cool to happen in 2021. Let's see. So we'll try and appease the gods by offering up some delicious, nearly 12% stout, and some frankly obscenely tasty 15-year-old single malt, and see what we can do. See what we can do. Chocolate stout is god awful. Never try it. No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't ever drink chocolate stout. You should leave it all for me. I love chocolate stouts. I've got a couple in the cupboard which are called extra brownie pints, and they are basically a chocolate fudge brownie stout that's been barrel aged. And what's Wonder Bread? I don't know that one. Should peanut butter be replaced with Nutella? No, it shouldn't. I prefer peanut butter to Nutella. I'm not a huge hazelnuts fan. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind Nutella, but Miss Half Damage! How you doing? Thomas Backhouse 1989. Thank you for the follow and welcome. So remember, guys, it is giveaway night tonight. It's a lot to play for. It's a lot to play for. We're doing a giveaway for a £50 hobby voucher, same way that we normally would. However, with a twist. We're going to draw it again straight away afterwards. And if you win again, you're going to get both. You could receive £100 worth of hobby vouchers tonight. Whatever your local currency is, anywhere in the world, I will give you £100 worth of that currency. And bear in mind, with Brexit today, so, you know, get in now while the currency's actually worth something still. And if the same person wins both, we'll draw a third one to go to somebody else. So up to £150 worth of vouchers today. And not only that, we're also giving away some mini Squeezel. It's already ahead of the game. It's like, what's in the box? Squeezel, I don't know how long you've been here for tonight, but what's in which box? Thomas Backhouse, thank you very much, dude. Metal pulled you in. We got a banging soundtrack. Every month, we give away a mini. This month, it's either of these two. Sisters of Battle, a Magifier, or the Red Gobbo. Now, if you don't fancy either of these, you've got the option to instead, just by being a subscriber and winning, got the option for taking this box. This box that wasn't opened last month. This is still the same one from last month. No change. Now, if this has gone already, and you manage to win by being a Patreon member, a video viewer or higher, or you just don't want that mystery box and you want one of these minis, let me make your decision harder. Because each one of these minis has its own mystery box that goes with it. So you now have the choice of either that box or these minis or these boxes underneath these minis. Now, if whoever wins the sub giveaway takes the Red Gobbo and they want the Red Gobbo, that box has gone as well. That box is no more. If, like I said, you're a Patreon member, a video viewer or higher tier, you get an extra life. You get a second chance at either the sister, the Red Gobbo, or the mystery boxes associated with each one. Exclamation point Patreon for a link to that. The last Patreon video, which went up last Friday, was how to paint this. The corrupted skin tone of the Void Dragon. The YouTube video that goes up tomorrow is how to do everything else we've so far done on this mini. The Blackstone, the bone-coloured Necrons, and the fastest power sword style effect you'll ever do. Promise you. So follow along. There's going to be a 3-part series. The first part was on Patreon. This part tomorrow is on YouTube. The last part, I had to do everything else, will be over on Patreon. Clearly whiskey. And that's going to fuck you bad after the champagne. Actually, no. No, this way round, you're okay. This way around, you're alright. The sister is such a cool model. It really is, Kets. Lee, yes. We absolutely need a what's in the box emote. We really do. Blended scotch, though, and not much. Well, you drank an entire bottle of champagne. There's no point in drinking the good stuff. And I do need to lighten this up a little bit. That's not quite light enough. So I'm going to grab some Vallejo Silver and mix these two together. This and the Oro Necrotico. It doesn't quite have the power on the larger areas that the Dwarven Gold does for us. So just boost the brightness a little bit with another metallic. Keeping it towards the gold side of things, not letting it get to silver though. We definitely need a what's in the box emote. Well, is anyone out there any good at graphic design? We've got lots of very capable, somewhat techie people in the group. Anyone up for a challenge? If you can get an emote that I like, then we'll get it on stream. There you go. Now I've got a real nice pale brassy gold going on. Liking that a lot more. We still use both for some of the larger areas like this. And the horns. We'll need to get some of our original gold on those. And then we'll do a second highlight pass as well, of course. We can give it a go. Not sure they've been a while. Hey, man. My graphic design skills are very limited. I can edit photos. That's about it. That's it. Title number 4. Mate, I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you. The boxes will remain a mystery if they're not chosen. Or maybe we do a reveal on them at the end of the stream. Don't know. I'll think about it. Is there going to be legit FOMO? Maybe. Is it warranted is the real question though, isn't it? Like, is what's in the box any good, or is it just some empty sprues? Is Jay playing a trick on me because he's an evil bastard, or is there something good there? I don't know. What should I do? Is there anything slash in there? Bob, why would I tell you what's in the, and I'll give you a clue and a name, mystery box? You know, why would I give it away? Like, oh, you're absolutely right. There's an orc boy in one of them. Like, why would I do that? Oh, there's a grot. Oh, it's I don't know, a tactical marine. There you go. Commissar Bob. These questions. Will you paint the empty sprues hazard striped? Absolutely. If you win empty sprues, I will paint them hazard striped, and I will even send them out to you. I'll even let you choose the color of hazard stripes. We can do candy hazard stripes like we did on the Invicta we painted up earlier in the month. We could do green and purple hazard stripes just so that Reiner can get his kicks off. He'd love that. He'd fucking love that. Certainly there is cigar aroma. Those boxes have been empty. What year TAA is that? 16. For a minimum of 3 years based on the other box. And they've not been kept in a humidified environment, which means they definitely no longer smell like cigars. They just smell like cedar, which is still a good smell. Like, Spanish cedar is still a lovely, lovely smell. Hot pink and gold, absolutely. It's probably not a grot in it again. Wow. There might be. Have you got enough cigars to have a humidor? No. No, I don't. My humidor is not one of those little wooden boxes you put on a desk. My humidor is a converted 72 bottle wine fridge that stands about 4.5, 5 feet tall. Because I like cigars. I like having variety. And I don't want to smoke the same thing a couple of days in a row. That's a collection that's been building up for about 10 years. It's a good collection of various locales, ages, styles. Always got choice. Flex it. Liang, I've got nothing in comparison to your collection. I remember when you told me your collection, and there was about a billion fucking things. Like, well, I've got this humidor here, and I've got this cooler door here, which is like a camping cooler that you've converted into a humidor. And I've got these Tupperware versions over here, and so on and so forth. I remember when you couldn't move in your room because of all the stogies in there, bro. So, if we're going to talk about flex, I think that was on you. To be fair, like, if that was a store in London, I wouldn't go to at all. If you go cigar shopping in London, go to the Wellesley Hotel. It's just brilliant. So they have a cigar room, and it's very overpriced. And so don't buy a lot there, but just buy one from their humidor. Have a really, really, really nice, like, posh pub lunch. Basically, that's what they do. Their steak sandwich and chips is fucking banging. I have a pot of their Winston Churchill blend tea, and just enjoy being in a really, really nice environment. Slow Buildings, how you doing, bro? I told my other half that you lived not far from Nakatomi Plaza when we were watching Die Hard together, and she was well impressed. Right, let's get another quick couple of highlights. You can easily move around your room now. Nice. The Wellesley. Yeah, the Wellesley is one of my favourite places in the UK. Hands down. It's so nice. It's so nice. All it took was my sister leaving out there. That's brilliant. So you just packed it all in there, right? Nice. Right, second highlight on the gold. We've got some silver to highlight. I've got the gold. In fact, we've got all the shield to do. Then we've got some red to get going on. And then we've got this to use. That's right. I'm going to brush my teeth on stream. Totally. Could probably do with a new toothbrush. This one seen better days, yeah. Lee knows what's going on. He's got that secret tech. He understands these things. And then we still have a jungle base to do. We're not going to stop streaming till this guy is done. Jungle base is essentially going to be me grabbing a load of the Rival Crafts kit. To my left, we've got loads of their preserved ferns. We've got some of these beautiful foxtail ferns. I love these. These are my favourite. We've got some really gigantic preserved umbrella ferns, but I don't think we're going to use these at all. I just got them out in case. And then we've got a load of fern moss and rock moss to glue down using some UV resin on this boy. And jungle bases are one of those things that look super, super cool. You almost never see them because they require a lot of work. But with this method, you get something that looks really, really good, that doesn't take a lot of effort. And believe me, I know it sounds a little like, are you sure? DK! Bro, it has been a long time. He says, Thanks for the entertaining streams this year. Haven't been around much recently, but finding your channel has certainly been a highlight of 2020. Oh, you sweetheart. Have a great new year, Jay and chat. Absolute legend, mate. Thank you very, very much. Tilts, sounds good, bro. Sounds good. I've got friends in London. We just need to get out of the global pandemic, and then definitely would be worth it. Driver's their entire Baneblade. Ugh. Like, even the base coat? Like, don't get me wrong, I understand people dry brushing tanks. I kind of do. I wish they wouldn't, because there are way better ways of doing it. But I know why people do. But why would you take a Mini that is a massive centerpiece like that? You know, it's a Lord of War choice for your army, for fuck's sake. Come on. Treat it with some respect. Make it look banging on the tabletop. Alright, there we go. So that's all that bit. We've just got this bit to do, and then we're done on the Glod for this guy. East India Club, if you've been there before, but for sure, perhaps I'll come to an Incom tournament and beat you before. Oh, mate, if you could beat me at 40k, I'll buy your drinks. For the day. That's it. We had a load of guys in one of the chats I'm in talking about their hobby resolutions for the year and, you know, what they want to achieve next year and so on based on tournament results. And so I had a look. We are currently world rank 50 in the ITC. No, not bad, at Incom. Not buying anyone's drinks for a round in London, let alone a fucking day. So yeah, it feels like a bit of a shit thing though to celebrate. I mean, we're still number one in the world for Knights, which I love, but it's not like we've had a chance to go out and play in a load of events. So, you know, 50 is good. Last year I got to about 147, I think, without going to the LVO, and that was my rookie tournament season as well. So did well last year. Just wanted to beat that this year. Came out the gate swinging hard, but obviously COVID has kind of made all of this completely moot and not really worth thinking about. I wish it hadn't, because I love tournaments. That's my favourite thing about the hobby. I love painting, but if I could get a job just playing in tournaments, so, you know, Element Games, if you want to really sponsor me, you know, I got you. Haven't checked my UK standings, actually. Might be top 20 to 30. Don't know. Should we find out? Let's find out. Don't know. Let's see. Top 15. Top 15 would be nice. Top 10 would be great, but I don't think I've made it. Complete listing of regions, because one of my biggest wins was second at No Retreat, and that would come in the European, not UK. Group meetup at Warhammer World. I prefer a group meetup at Element Games. In the UK, I am, wow, so far down this list, 24th. There we go, 24th, because like I said, it's 5 of 6 games. Sorry, 5 of 6 events. Fuck's sake. Basically, I need a GT in the UK. Come on. The only people with 6 of 6 are the top 3 and there's a couple in there in the top 10. But Vic VJ up there at the top, beating him. James Pilkington lost to him narrowly by a point. Oh, there's some good players there. There's some good players there. I said GT, not GNT. Wrong bit of gold. Need some more of that. Original gold, the darker gold. I like Element, but you lot would have to carry me upstairs. Really? Why? Are there that many stairs? Yes, if I'm not in Japan. Okay. I mean, if the pandemic's not sorted, you definitely won't be. But of course, you know, maybe we can get some of it sorted so we can do tournaments, maybe no international travel. It's all upstairs. Oh, okay. You say your Pro Krill order had shipped from Element? Yes, mate. I've got hookups there. Yeah. The order doesn't go through with a "do you know who I am?" But I've been able to have things sorted out very easily because of the amount of affiliates orders that we put through, and it's not even a massive amount either, to be fair. But you know, they value the custom. So is there any big gaming sites in the southwest? There's Bristol Independent Game, which isn't bad, actually. I go there for every single tournament that they hold. And my buddy Liam, who is Corrode from Goonhammer. Anyone know Goonhammer? I believe we've still got Goonhammer Command. He runs Blackheart WE, so Blackheart West of England, and the majority of his tournaments are held there. It's a good venue. It gets fucking cold in the winter and sweating your tits off hot in the summer because it's basically a corrugated iron like roof, but goddamn, it's still good. It's still good. You can easily get 80 to 100 players there. So definitely majors happening. I think I got third place, best painted. At the major that Liam ran there, and then for the GT, I came fourth overall in terms of score, and one best painted. So super happy. We had some pretty solid results, but that was last year, not this year. Spoke to Nice if you told me about live chat. Yeah, he's good. He's a good guy. Nick McDade! You need to spend all those meeps, brother. Today is the biggest giveaway day for the vouchers that we've ever had. So what we're doing, we always give away one £50 hobby voucher. Today, we're going to do the draw. We're going to give away a hobby voucher. Then we're going to draw again and give away another £50 hobby voucher. Now, if the same person wins both times, they'll get both. And if that happens, I will draw a third time and it will go to somebody else. So you could walk away with £100 worth of Element vouchers, maybe some Rival Crash vouchers, whatever your local currency is. I will do some conversions and give you 50 English pounds worth of that currency. Get in now while it's still actually worth something, because it might not be in tomorrow. Dr. Bruce Lee, thank you for helping with the airbrush. I've been using it to prime and base coat some models. I'm loving it, so fun. Awesome, bro. What are the meeps for? Exclamation point how and exclamation point win. That's the contest you want to be in on. Right, that's all the gold done. Silver. I've got some bone to do as well. Forgot about that. Got teeth on that guy. Remember, we're still going to paint this guy until we run out of things to do on him today. He's going to be finished either today or tomorrow. No idea about Thousand Suns Codex, mate. Like, even when it's out. No one's going to know the answer to that question. So Nick, if you're having issues with the how command, basically type !December 20, a space, and a number of tickets you want. Each ticket is 400 meeps. You add 200 odd thousand, so do some maths. Duddy Tubbs, enjoying a JD and Coke. One question, how are you going to attach the furnace to the base? I brought some also for my night bases. Hey, good lad. Use liquid resin, the UV drying stuff, because I want it to cure super fast. And it's better than super glue. You won't get any of that possible like frosting. Don't want that at all. Tilts, I haven't seen anything, mate, at all in any of the Warhammer chats that I'm in. That's not necessarily... Wait, do you mean FLG? That was all absolutely bollocks. Their entire article was a wind-up. I didn't read it, I saw that. Jackie! Hey, gorgeous, how you doing? Hope you had fun playing Among Us with your buddies. And I hope you're enjoying your New Year's Eve. So what we're doing here, we're just putting out some of these little creases on the shield. You get a little highlight on some of those, not all, just some. We've got some real battle damage that's been sculpted in. We'll hit all of that as well. And then certainly these little arrow holes or whatever they might be. Make sure they get a highlight around too. Hick, I'm good. Brilliant. Oh, wrong drink. It's New Year's for somebody else now. To everyone in France, Spain, maybe not Spain. Pretty sure Spain. To anyone that's an hour ahead, Happy New Year. I really hope for you guys that 2021 is better than your 2020 has been. Even if you've had a good year this year. Always looking for the best for you guys. Cheers. Crown Blade, Happy New Year from Denmark. Fantastic, man. Happy New Year from Sweden. Yes, it will be. Yeah, Happy New Year, guys. All of my Scandinavian bros. And Italian. Pizio. How you doing, bro? The Netherlands. How could we forget? All my Dutchies. You guys are amazing. Especially you, Chimo. The shit you keep coming up with, your little conversions, your paint schemes, super fun. Super, super fun. Here's being skint forever. Not forever, mate. You know. I mean, here's to being skint forever is what any hobbyist says when they get into 40k. So, you know. Argentina! You've got a while to go for your New Year's. I will probably be finished before your New Year's. Probably. Right, we have 20 minutes left in the boss battle. We'll get the timer up. Otherwise, I know I will forget. And let's grab the full screen cap. There we go. Damn it, wrong one. That was not the one I wanted to move. Jim Martin! How you doing, brother? Oh, god damn it. That's annoying. Alright, that's what we're going with, though. Oh, we haven't got the seconds on. Never mind. Never mind. We'll just bin that off. I'll keep it on there. I need to redo that. God, you can't say... Or at least I can't say Welsh things. Even the Welsh people can't say Welsh things. They make it up as they go along. This has been scientifically proven. I was once listening to my my assistant manager at the greengrocers talking in Welsh to a customer. He was rabbiting on, and he was like, blah, 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 chlorophyll. Because they haven't invented that word yet. So, definitely whiskey, mate. Definitely whiskey. Why would you drink champagne and then drink red wine? That's just... ugh. Yes, everyone, my girlfriend, multilingual, she can speak Welsh, which is about as useful as being able to speak Latin. She was, however, looking after me last night when I was basically full of bogeys. Managed to kick the cold with the judicious application of some leaky potato soup, which was very nice, by the way. Some cold and flu meds, plenty of sleep, having the heating on. That helped. And booze. Booze was the most helpful thing, I feel. Alright, let's get a couple of scratch marks on his weapon. Don't want to overdo it. I do want it to look a little bit battered, and you can see these notched edges in the blade. We've got a second heart to do. Cramblade, when talking about Wales, I always remember Blackadder. Ever been to Wales? Well, don't. It's a ghastly place. Huge gangs of tough, sinewy men roam the valleys, terrorising people with their close harmony singing. You need half a pint of phlegm in your throat to pronounce their place names. Never ask for directions in Wales, Baldric. Watching spit out your hair for a fortnight. Jackie can actually say the name of that train station. And she's trained to be a teacher. In fact, she is a teacher, but she's trained for like an extra qualification for it or something. And so she did, as part of her course, a 15-minute lesson on how to say that train station name. And people were getting it, so obviously good teacher. Must have plenty of patience, which is ideal because I probably exhaust most of it. I say probably, you know. It's past 12 here, boys. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, bro. If you go to the trouble of learning French Canadian, here you still have to speak it to any francophones, because the second you start speaking the language in anything with a natural French Canadian accent, they'll switch to English rather than hear you badly pronounce French. Firstly, my French accent is great, but it's not French Canadian. Question: do French Canadians say like "très désolé" at the end of every sentence, or "derrière"? Tell us how you pronounce croissant. Do some French now. My French is so out of practice. God, now I'm on a spot and I can't remember any of it. I can't remember any of it. It's all conversational French. I need somebody else to start me off. Basically, when I go and visit my parents in France, it takes about 2 to 3 days to start being able to happily converse with people out there. And then once we've got through that, then I'm okay. But I'm inevitably only there for another day or so. And at that point, it all fades away very quickly. I don't practice. I need to practice. Wesley Cheval. I don't know where your horse is, mate. I'm sorry. Croissant equals Necron Flyer. Croissant, Doomscythe. Croissant, Doomscythe. Cadian Ranger, how you doing, bro? Maladeus, okay. Fair enough. Right, remember guys, you've got 18 minutes left to spend your meeps. 18 minutes left. You have 13 minutes left to decide the stream boss. Currently, Thomas Backhouse, 1989, is the stream boss and will win 10,000 meeps. Today is the day you really may want to consider being stream boss, though. Because whoever wins the voucher, for that £50 hobby voucher, we're going to draw it again. And if your name gets drawn twice, you'll win both. You'll get £100 worth of hobby vouchers. That's not to be sniffed at. You know. That's good. I taught at a French school for 3 months. Best. I love how you've misspelled learning curve. I really do. Dear, oh dear. I always get fish and swimming pool mixed up and apples and potatoes. Of course, man. Of course. Now, once we've drawn both those hobby vouchers and given away £100 worth of stuff, if that's both gone to the same person, I will draw one more that will go to somebody else. And then it's all about the minis and whether you won the minis or not. Because today, we've gone deep on the mystery boxes. Very deep on the mystery boxes. So you could win either the Red Gobbo, last year's Christmas mini, which is by far and away so much better than fucking Jacob Bugman. He looks proper shite. So you could win that, or I've got a mystery box associated with it. Or you could win the Sisters of Battle Imagifier. Erin Pritchard! I know exactly who that is. Thank you very much. Absolute superstar. Really appreciate that going over to Patreon. You're in now if you're Second Life. Jackie gets a sub from Jamartin. Jamartin, thank you very much, brother. Jackie, you're now subbed. You get all the emotes. You can spam the meat faces. Savage ELC, you're in. You've been subbed. You can get yourself in the giveaway later on. And I've just given you a load of meeps. Exclamation point win and exclamation point mystery to all of you guys being given their sub by the fantastic Jamartin. Optimus Primer, there's a name I haven't seen in a while. Hopefully you're here, bro. If so, congrats on that sub. And lastly, Cadian Ranger. What did we call it earlier? Chadian Ranger. There you go, bro. There is some meeps for you. Jake doesn't look Christmas, he still looks good. Oh, holy shit, Exploding Fruit is not to be outdone. He's given away 10 gift subs. Absolutely smashing it out. Gumbleader reckons that in the mystery box of the red gobbo is Jacob. Well, that would be a mean troll. And who would do such a thing? I promise I would not do that. That would be the box with empty sprues, and that would still be an upgrade for Jacob Bugmanson. Seba8111, there's some meeps for you. Skull Joel, here's some for you as well. Big thanks to Exploding Fruit. 10 gift subs. Let's get some hype in the stream. All you guys, in fact, that have just been given your subs, spam those emotes. Get that hype command working for you. Merc41999, there's some meeps for you. Oh, we're on the hype train as well. Merkin, you need to spend some meeps, bro. You really want to be in on this one as well. There's your sub. Baladin99. Oh, holy shit, we're already in the level 5 at 73% of a level 5 hype train. This is just like the start of the show all over again. I can't deal with this. Not twice. The Never Ready. Here's yours. Old Hornhead. Here's some meeps for you too. All you guys being gifted subs by Exploding Fruit. What an absolute legend. How do we spend them? Exclamation point how, Neural. That's the command you want. The basically is exclamation point deck 20, a space, and a number of tickets you want to buy. Did I miss anything? Civil Servant J is back to work, yeah. Oh, Slow Buildings! What are you doing, dude? Let's get some love in the stream for this man. Works within easy eye shot and walking distance of Nakatomi Plaza. Bofa D's Nuts. That is a quality username. Fucking love that. Lekivum getting their sub on. Siri, there's some meeps for you as well. Beer Courier, there's some for you too. Oh, wrong button. There you go. Dr. Schemes. That's like the greatest little B-list villain name ever. Baz the Brit, my god. I haven't seen him in a long time. I hope he's doing okay. Yeah, Baz, there's some meeps for you as well. The missing chat. Hopefully nothing. Double level 5. This is double level 5, yeah. Well, we're still on level 4. We haven't completed level 5 yet. But we have got to level 5 another time. Sometimes when I think I'm running out of positivity, I dip into Jay's stream and recharge all the radiating energy from this community. Absolutely. You guys are the best. Absolute bosses, every single one of you. Oh fuck, I got to the bottom and it didn't end. Basie getting out some subs. We've completed that level 5 hype train. Opheria, there's some meeps for you. We've also got Schwarm, Geek Sovereign. Oh damn, Schwarm, you need to spend these meeps. If you're here, exclamation point how. Get them spent, bro. Geek Sovereign, Cryonite 1009, and Man Fetline all being given some meeps. You guys are all subs now. You're all eligible for our sub-only mini contest, exclamation point mystery. Some details on that, and that's just taken off a little bit today. Yeah, Kyanite is yours, and Man Fetline. There's some for you as well, bro. Did we get through them all? We did. Basie, you absolute legend, mate. Thank you very much for that. To all of you guys with those gift subs, we have smashed out 2 level 5 hype trains today. The first one was in the first 10 minutes of the stream, which nearly killed me. I was not expecting it, so great big thank you. Let's top up the Nutter Butter flavoured beer, which I will not be drinking on air. I will instead be drinking this very, very dark malted beverage. says, drinking out of a beer can. Never mind. Cheers to all of you guys. That's the wrong end. I tried to play that off and I'm like, no. Can't do that. I know you're very busy right now, Jay, partly because of me, but how are you? Haven't seen you since the last time I was forced to lock down. I'm doing really well, dude. Honestly, in the grand scheme of things, life is great for me. I'm in an extremely fortunate position. Oh, holy shit! Exploding fruit is not done! He has exploded all over. Level 5 completed, and I got a level 4 emote for it. Nice. Banky Boy 12. See, this is why I'm so good, dude. Like, you guys are fucking insane. Lewis Bean Audio. Both of these nuts. That's now my most favourite name for tonight. Both of these nuts. Glad you got a sub, dude. There you go. You're in the giveaway, or you will be later on once we've opened it, for the mini this month and a mystery box, perhaps. Drew and Capiton. All you guys being given your memes now. But honestly, mate, I'm great. In a month, I finished working for the man and instead become the man. Honestly, couldn't be better. You know, being my own boss is going to be fantastic. It's going to be hard work. It really is. Well, currently, both of these nuts is Stream Boss. Remember, if you gift a sub, the person you gift it to gets the credit for the kill. Speaking of, we have 2 minutes right now before the Stream Boss is decided. 2 minutes. So, yeah, I'm loving life, mate. I met someone that's pretty fantastic, who's now blushing a little bit because she gets embarrassed really easily. So wait till we get out of lockdown, and I'm gonna embarrass the living fuck out of you in public so many times. In an endearing and cute way, obviously. And yeah, working for myself is gonna be great in about a month. I've got loads of work lined up, which I'm hoping stays that way with all the Brexit and obviously whatever comes through from that. Twitch and Patreon is going super well. Oh my god! Exploding fruit. Right, by the time we get through this, the timer will run out. So when that happens, we've got another minute of stuff happening in the stream before the Stream Boss battle is decided. Now, we'll let anything that's been given to the bot to deal with go through. And after that point, whatever else happens is null and void. So we've got sub for Tuvok, Traker 989. Trying to keep one eye on the clock, and I can't because it's right in the middle of the flipping screen. There we go. So I need to keep an eye on the clock whilst trying to do this. Ryboog, oh, he's a solid dude. Great streamer as well. And he spent a total of 15 minutes in my stream. I have no idea how much I've spent in his. Right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bam, that's it. So that means the current Stream Boss is Andar, who is one of the people we just gifted the emote to. So Andar, I will give you your 10,000 meeps. I hope you'll hit. And in 5 minutes, guys, so Andar, I need to give you 13,000 meeps. There you go. Kobayashi TV. Here's some meeps for you. What utter fucking mentalness. Ada Triss, Savanti74, and Pothammer all getting gifted subs. And then finally, it looks like Tias123 also getting their meeps given out. So, this is the important one. This is the giveaway for the hobby voucher. And so this is the one that everyone's tuning in for. Tom Stokes getting on the Patreon as well. We need to get the list there for the second chance. Second chance mystery mini giveaway in a bit. But before we do, Sons of Rolo with another big cheer. Dude, you are so generous with those. Thank you very much, brother. Absolute superstar. Right. So that was the last thing that happened before the bot. Andar was still the winner. We've given him the meeps. Your Patreon still work as bot broken. That's you. Cool. There you go. There you go. Right. So, Tilt, you've got enough for one more ticket. Do get yourself in the tickets. Let's have a quick read through who's in. If I don't call your name, you're not in the giveaway for these vouchers. Now, like I said, we're going to do this draw twice. The first £50 voucher goes to whoever we draw first. The second one goes to whoever we draw second. If it's the same name that we drew first, you'll get them both. You'll get £100 worth of vouchers. What an epic way to end the year. If we get a different person, that's it. You both get a voucher. We're all good. If we do get the same person, though, I will draw a third name to make sure we get 2 people with a voucher tonight. I can't sort it by numbers of tickets. But currently in the giveaway, we've got That Nerdy Guy, Crooked Grin, Dr. Rhino, Bandles of Stars, Rebelson66, Main Unit, Malsuro 4, Big Brom 227, Note, Malchete, Exploding Fruit, Tilts, The Johnsonator, Sons of Rolo, Pegleg Bill, Black Raven, Fish, Boothdom, Plots of Cracker, Daddy Tubbs, Lord Gitface, Bunny Studios, Mr. Enigma, Mado 101, MC6117, Nemod, Leech 342, Meaty Hooks, Our Print, U1, Ventress 40k, MCGJ, Gadson's Dog, AJ Sadler 1991, Gumballina, Craig Kelp, This Is Gets TV, AJC72, Cramblade, Rowan Crafts, Squeezel, Zen41, Queen of Venom, Chimo, Tide, Breathhole 1, Blurry Gecko, Commissar Bob 2, Tag number 4, Epic Hands, Too Many Sprues, Lake Skin 14, Basie 152, Rocky Balboa, who's got 300 tickets. Quite far behind Too Many Sprues though. Pizzo Fracchio, Spook Skeleton, Andy Evans Brum, Sammy P98, Saragon, Go For Broke, Uriel Ventry, DK Knowles, Slow Buildings, Mishap Damage, Lorivial, Jamartin, Xtab, Cadian Rager, Omar7666, Nuriel, Sunshine128, Bob the Knight, Datsun Des, and Maladeus. Whew. Too Many Sprues is rocking in at 546 tickets. Rocky Balboa in with 300. I think in third place, we've got Main Unit. And in fourth place, Exploding Fruit. Tilts, you might have fifth place. You do have fifth place. There you go. How do you get 546 tickets? Because he gifts a fuckload of subs. He's always here and doesn't always enter the giveaway. We've got about 2 minutes or so for that to run, and then we'll start opening up the giveaways for the minis. So remember, you could win up to £100 worth of vouchers in the next few minutes. Like I said, we'll give it 2 minutes. We'll get this coat of highlight done on our skulls, and then we'll do the draw. We will be going into the whip gallery at some point this evening, but we carry on with this guy until he is finished. We've got that jungle base to do right at the end, and I still haven't used this toothbrush that I got out earlier on, and who knows why I may have gotten that out. Well, I reckon the Johnsonator knows. He's a big fan of the toothbrush tech when it comes to your minis. When are you planning on closing the mini giveaway, Jay? Well, we'll see. The Patreon one kind of runs whether you're here or not, so that's kind of independent of what's going on. Because that's how we ended up in the position where we're painting this guy on the last day of the month on stream. Because our Patreon winner was unfortunately in the middle of a lot of like upheaval in their life, moving house, jobs, etc., etc., etc. It's a toothbrush when you scratch your nuts. No. Ventress, don't even. Toothbrush. That's it. Tilts, it's automatic. Basically, I just take the list from Patreon at the time. We're going to give you guys 60 seconds more to get your tickets. So, exclamation point how, exclamation point win, and exclamation point December 20, space, and the number of tickets you want to buy. For your tooths. Yeah. For your tooths. For your teethies. I love her, was like, good luck, I hope you lose. I fucking love the giveaway streams, they're so much fun. Katie and Ranger, it's more that it's fine if you're drunk, it's less fine if I'm drunk. You know. You have whiskey, I've already won as far as I'm concerned. It's to you, Sunshine. Got some Glenfarclas 15. Oh. I want to win it, damn it, I never win. Ventress, with that attitude, man, it may not happen. Right, that is it. We are done. So we're close to giveaway. Oh, Des, you just... Did you get it in? Craig managed to get his in. Des, are you... No, 2 minutes, bro. 2 minutes. It's not going to happen. Giveaway's closed. Giveaway is closed. Hey, Clubman, I've got 2 bottles of that here. Right, let's flip it over. So here's the list. Here's the long list. And there is Toonie Spruce. Feeling pretty damn good about himself. I reckon he reckons he's going to win this. So, the first winner of the £50 voucher is going to be decided tomorrow. There you go. I'm kidding. First winner is Mr. Enigma! Well done, bro. That is £50 of hobby vouchers going to be on their way to you. Now you may get a second one. What I need you to do though, sir, is to message me over on Discord, !Discord. Message me directly. I'm going to need at least your email address for a virtual voucher, probably your real name as well, those sorts of things, all right? But don't do that just yet. Don't do that just yet. So let me write this down before I forget who we've given things to. So _E_. 79. Cool beans, right. Your beard game is getting strong. It's good, dude. We cut easily 3/4 of an inch off of this not long ago. So, still coming out. Right, the second one. Maybe it'll be Mr. Enigma. How many tickets did you have? Where are you on the list? You had 30. You had 30. That's nearly 5% of what Toonie Spruce has, and he didn't win. It goes to show it only takes one ticket to win. So the second winner, it could be Mr. Enigma again, but it is Bob the Knight. Congratulations, Bob the Knight. You have won Bob the Knight, speak up if you're in chat. Let's see if you're there, bro. Don't want to do a Mikey. Can't do a Mikey now. Not after that. Epic. There he is! See, Mr. Herbert, here's how you do a giveaway. Congratulations, guys. Both of you, please message me on Discord. Give me your personal information, like I said, email address and real name. Things like that are usually the fields that I need to fill out on any kind of voucher store. Also, tell me where you want your voucher for. If you live outside the UK, please provide a link to the website. That's usually quite helpful. Now, we've given away 2 vouchers. I said if they went to different people, then we'd stop there, right? I'll leave it to the chat. Should we draw one more anyway? It's New Year's. We're going big, and I'm getting tipsy. We've got a couple of no's. Thank you for looking after my bank balance, guys. Epic Ant's like, yes, so I can win. To quote a fat DJ, another one. Do it again. Go hard or go home. I'm already home. I live here. Literally live in this studio, I feel sometimes as well. Work hard, play hard. Always. Always. Toonie Sprues, you made it back in. You have fumbled this. Bob the Knight. How many tickets did Bob the Knight have? Am I still able to read the chat enough? God, I can't even. There he is. He had 8 tickets. 8 tickets. And he smashed Toonie Spruce with his 546. Let's do one more. Last one. So for the other 3rd £50 hobby voucher, Happy New Year to... This is Kets TV! Congratulations, brother. You have won as well. Gift voucher for you. Gift voucher for you. Gift vouchers for everybody. Kets, congrats, bro. Toonie Sprues. I can't believe you didn't get 1 out of the 3. What the fuck? Kets, where was your name? I think it was near the top, right? There you go. 22. 22. So the largest number of tickets that won was 30. And we had well over like 1,500 songs. Kets, I need an email address and so on from you. All 3 of you guys, Bob the Knight, Kets, and Mr. Enigma. Please message me on Discord. Grand. Right, now though, it's time for more giveaways. We're not done. We're not done. So, it's going to be time very shortly for the mystery giveaway. This is open to any subscriber. Here we have the 2 minis that are up for grabs this month. That's a year of tickets. Yes, absolutely, bro. The dog will just be miserable. That's all you got, man. That's all you got. Sorry, bro. The Red Gobbo and a Adeptus Sororitas and Magifier, the Sister of Battle Standard Bearer. What's better to say than that, you know? Both of these 2 minis are up for grabs. Now, to win one of these 2, all you need to do is be a subscriber. That's all. Most of you, out of the 112 people that are watching, I'd go out on a limb and say 100 of you are subscribers. So I'm expecting at least 100 people entering this giveaway in a minute. Now, if you don't want either of these 2, I've got some choices for you. You can choose the mystery... Excuse me. You can choose the mystery box, which has been sealed since last month because Polly decided he didn't want the mystery box. Or you can have this mystery box instead of the sister, or you can have the contents of this mystery box instead of the gobbo. So there are many mysteries that are about to happen. You've got the choice. Essentially, the first person that wins this, which is just a sub, has essentially the choice of 5 things to choose from. Now, are all of the mystery boxes gonna be good? Are any of them gonna be the brainchild of some absolute evil bastard? In this case, personified by me. I don't know. Darkseid, you can't have my cigar boxes. Absolutely not. Especially not my Anarchy box. That's precious. One of these boxes may contain empty sprues. One of them may contain just resin bases. It could even just contain a rock. But they might all contain minis. And they might all contain stuff that's super cool. And they might also contain stuff that's limited edition. Who knows? Do you know what Nemesis means? Well done. So, not only are we going to give away a mini right now, we're going to give away a set of Rival Crafts. Okay, this won't be the actual ones, but we're going to give away a set of Rival Crafts basing granules. Both the scale ballast, large and small, and some particle sand. All the things I use on almost every single base that I do will send you 1 pot of each size of those, and a set of tufts of your choice from the Rival Craft store. So it's not just a mini. You're getting a complete basing solution from Rival Crafts to go with that mini. Enough talk. Let's reset this giveaway. This is only open to subscribers. No ticket cost. The giveaway is open. The code word command that you need when I find my silver pen is December 20 mini. You must be a subscriber. Don't need to worry about any of those now. Almost every single person watching this stream is a sub. The amount of generosity that you utter bosses have shown constantly throughout the year means that there cannot be any other set of circumstances. We're going to leave this giveaway going until I've painted these skulls. That's how we're going to do it. That's the time limit, is me painting the skulls. So maybe you should get in quick. Maybe you should, because I might be quick. This might be just a quick speed paint. Bish bash bosh. Oh, holy shit. Holy shit. No, Tilts is still going. Tilts is like, I want more people to enter. We're not done. And Muad'Dib. Oh god, no, not again. Not again. Not again, please. Actually, I can just screenshot these. I don't need to put them all in right now. Tilts and Muad'Dib gifting some subs. Absolute superstars. Both of you. Get these put in here. Finally, you don't need to enter them today. Anyone that's just been given a sub, I'll read out all names in a second. You are now eligible to enter this giveaway. And remember, everyone that is a Patreon member of Video Viewer or a higher tier, you guys will all get a second life. Now, you can't have the main mystery box. You can't have any of the other mystery boxes if you don't like what you get. And you will still get that Rival Crash Basing set. So you've got subs going out to Opicado, Doom94, Nikki J, Rocket Neck, Lars All Day, Tim O.B., I'm Eternal Seeker, Tucker712, Dynamo Soro, Austin Ozzy, and Tuzark. Maybe, hopefully. Oops, says Tooney Sprues. Oops, my ass. As if the boys not having a hard enough time already, you wonderful bastards, all the gift subs, absolutely. In Venomit, you did miss the first giveaway. The vouchers have all been gone. We drew 3. They went to This Is Kets TV, Bob the Knight, and Mr. Enigma79. Is everyone in your stream a sub yet? I have no idea how to find that out. Probably, brother. Probably. December 20 mini. Sorry, 20. Got to get the year in there as well. My God. You beautiful, beautiful bastards. Every one of you. Lars All Day, thank you for the follow and welcome to stream. Hey, mate, you're brand new. Exclamation point, December 20 mini. You could win a miniature painted by me in a colour scheme of your choice. This was one of the ones we gave away last month. We're a bit late finishing them off because it took a while for the winner to get in touch and tell me how he wanted it painted. But you could win a mini just like that. Currently, there's a choice of the mystery box, a Sister of Battle Standard Bearer, i.e. the Magifier, or last year's Christmas mini, a mini that was way better than Jacob Bugmanson, or whatever his name was. The Red Gobbo. If you don't like either of those two, there's an associated mystery box that goes alongside them. Remember that main mystery box? That can only go out to the subscriber that wins. If you're a Patreon member, you don't get access to that one. That one is sacred. It's the mystery box. And we do need a mystery box emote. So if anyone here feels like they could come up with a good mystery box emote, I need to know about it. We could maybe sort something out. Going back to family, Happy New Year everyone. Also JFO win its mystery box, but which mystery box? There are 3. Is there anything coming out you got your eye on to paint? I'd like to paint Lilith Hesperax because I could do a damn sight better job of it than the Heavy Metal team because they fucked that one up big time. Sorry to whoever painted that. You've given her a fatty 6-pack. How have you done that? I don't get it. Tilts, that's way too long of a conversation to have in the middle of the stream. Single means distillery. Grain and malt are 2 different things. Go and look it up yourself. Too much of a chat for the stream. Could I mention fuck up so many female faces? Yes, we did a great job, if I say so myself, on Kyrie Adraxus by keeping the facial features very soft. It's tricky to do, but it's definitely needs to be done. Jamartin, he's actually your best bet for that. Jamartin is a phenomenal bartender and works somewhere that's going to get several Michelin stars. Have you already? Have you got one yet? I don't want to say where it is because that's kind of doxing and that feels bad. But what I'm thinking is a J emote with a box top right corner with question marks and mystery box. Maybe. Good shout. Good shout. If we got no one in the stream that's able to design it, then I will speak to Hobo J. I'm sure he can come up with something that looks pretty damn gangster, pretty damn quick. So I know we're keeping these highlights kind of rough, but again, speed paint. We've probably got one more highlight left to do on these skulls. So if you were thinking about subscribing, now is the time. Get yourself a sub, and then exclamation point December 20 mini. Let me have a quick roll call, actually. Until 2 days ago, the best restaurant still open in the UK. Still open. Bit of a. How have they visited you 3 times and not awarded you a star yet? Box with a question mark on the front and a mohawk on top. I can get behind that. Good old mohawk box. How about Meep's head in the box? How about your fucking head in the box, Desmond? I will slap the bejesus out of you. How dare you? Right, in so far, we've got Jamartin 40k, Darkside Creations, Main Unit, Commissar Bob, Larivial, Melchete, Nemo, DK Knowles, Spook Skeletons, Tilts, Pizzo Fracchio, Titan number 4, Tide, Andy Evans Brabham, MC Jager, Saragon, Daddy Tubbs, Mr. Enigma 79, Miss Half Damage, I'll Print You One, Rebelson 666, Maladeus, That's and Des, the Johnsonator, Pegleg Bill, Squeezel, Go Broke, That Nolly Guy, Exploding Fruit, Sons of Rolo, Lord Gitface, Chimo, Polymus Cracker, Basie 152, Madder 101, Melsuir 04, Gumbalina, Epic Ants, Belladin 99, MC 6117, Craig the Celt, Rowan Crafts, AJ Sadler 1991, Omar 7666, Spish 1, Sunshine 128, Tooney Spruce, Slow Buildings, The Crooked Grin, Uro Ventry, Datson's Dog, Bansal Star, Mrs. Gets TV, Xtab, Nuriel, AJC 72, Ventures 40k, Doom 94, Dino Masuro, Envenomit, Lars All Day, Rocky Balboa, oh yeah, and Crownblade. You dare threaten me? Absolutely. Whoa. To be honest, Jay would be banned if he showed his box on stream. I mean, this one is. I don't know why they sculpted fur here and this little horn here. That can't be anything else than a bit of a lazy lob, and I'm shocked and appalled. GW. Hobbyist for everyone. Apparently, you're a family hobbyist store now, and wow. George, did I read your name out in that list? I don't think I did. $20-month subscriber as well. I'm pretty sure I didn't read you out. Gotta be in it, man. Gotta be in it. It's the last highlight. Once this highlight is done, that giveaway is closed. Now remember, there is a chance, a second chance, if you are a Patreon member. Now, what will happen with that is I will go to Patreon. I will get a list of everyone that is video viewer or higher. That's a tier you need to be to get in with this. Is now Jax. Thank you for the follow. You are great. Great. So yeah, if you're a video viewer, member, or higher tier, so one of the students that we've got for the painting classes or the masterclass, then you will get an extra life, but not at the main mystery box. Either the sister, or our gobbo, or the mystery boxes that go alongside those. Now we're done on this. We're going to give this giveaway another 50 seconds. That rounds out the minute quite nicely. And then we will call this giveaway finished. We've had, since Rocky entered, we've got Crownblade, Leech, Breathe Hole 1, and Real Akeens. Remember, what you guys are playing for right now is your choice of either of these two minis, painted in a color scheme of your choice by me, or the contents of the mystery boxes that each one, ooh, little sneak peek just in there. Let's close that up. And, of course, you're going to get a Rival Crafts basing set, plus a set of tufts from their website, of your choice, or the contents of this. This has been sat unopened for an entire month. That just sounds like empty sprues to me. Don't know. Right. Des thinks he knows. Des, why don't you tell the chat what you think it is? Let's close the giveaway. That's it. We're done. We're done. Des, why don't you tell the chat what you believe is in... No, mystery box in the middle. Come on. It's got to be the way it goes. What do you think is in the mystery box? Hazard Strike sprues. It could happen. It's a GW butt plug holder. They only make butt plugs. They don't make the holders for the butt plugs, unfortunately. Which is a shame. MC says, I think it's a dread. Jaeger thinks Stompy Robot Lad. So, a dread? Empty sprues or rocks, I don't care. You just want to win. You just want to win. One Titan weapon. That's right. I've given you the Power Fist from a Warlord Titan. Done. Next. 40k scale, obviously. I said that big-ass Necron or the Baby Knight. Big-ass Necron. What, like Caesaras? Maybe. Maybe. He'd be cool. Still need to paint him. He is, however, still in his box. Up behind Ariman. Right, let's draw it. This is my favourite part of the giveaway stream, is this. Because everyone's like, right forward. God, just fucking get on with it. I love it. I love it. So the winner of the sub mystery pro... Oh! Is now Jax being gifted a sub. Is now Jax. I will leave you a minute to get in on the giveaway if you want to. So you're here. If you would like to enter, exclamation point DEC 20 mini MINI. It gives you the chance to get in. Push motive. Were you in already? Yeah, you were. So it's now Jax, and it gives you only 30 seconds. There you go, you're in. Except you're not. You've tried to be in, but the bot hasn't let you in. It's not open. Oh shit, it's not open. You're right. Sorry. Try again. Try again. Thank you, Des. Well done, mate. Cheers, Miss Half Damage. Nearly called you by your real name there, and it was going to be weird if I did. So, push motive, you're in. Is now Jax. Do that command again. Get yourself in. We'll help out main unit with his, I assume, alternate account. There you go. You're in. Right, now we're close. Oh, and Muad'Dib got in there. He was already in. You must have been. Bot didn't give him a ticket, so I'm assuming in already. Cool. Right, we're closing the giveaway for real now. For real. This is it. 1 minute till midnight. Should we just do the draw at midnight? We're about to tick over to midnight, so we're going to close the giveaway. And the winner and the start of 2021. Thank you to everyone in the stream. This stream and past streams. You guys are all utter legends, but the winner of this giveaway, which is what you really want to know, is... Tilts! Holy shit, dude! Congratulations! Frost XD, thank you for the follow. Well done, brother. So, we need to know. We need to know whether you want the mystery box and the rival craft spacing kit and the sprue and the tufts, or the red gobbo, or its box, and the Railcraft Spacing Kit. Or the Imagifier or its box and the Railcraft Spacing Kit. Mystery, the true mystery box with the rival stuff. This one. You want this box. The middle box, the Anarchy box. You sure? there's no going back once it's open. You're locked in. Okay, he wants it. Let's try and peel this Tamiya tape off. Alrighty, so you asked for it, right? You've won the mystery box. Polly wants a cracker. Did not choose this box. He chose instead the Invicta Dreadnought, which became the Santa Invicta, the Invicta Claws. Let's see what's in the box. Can't open it from that angle. Let's see what I did not choose. That's right, Polly. That's right. Happy New Year. Tilts, you have won some sprues. You've got an Amiga Warglaive. Now remember, this can be painted up in any color scheme that I have not painted one in before. Any color scheme that I haven't painted one in before. Which means you can't have my own Night House Hop. But that's about it. Oh, what's all this? What else is in the box? It's a body with a dismembered head, which is what will happen to Desmond if he threatens my meat ever again. This is some basing decorations, so you can also have an epic base with your Amiga exactly like mine, but in a different color scheme. So I need to know from you, bro, how you want this bad boy painted. These are fucking great miniatures. Really, really cool miniatures. Commissar Bob, I knew you'd agree with that. Yeah, you go. Would it have caused a slight malfunction in the drinking area? So there you go, bro. There you go. It barely fits in the box as well. This, honestly, I just managed to get it in there. But we're not done. So Tilts, message me over on Discord. I need to know your rough color schemes. We'll get that assembled over the next few days. At some point in a stream, very soon, we'll be painting an Amiga. But we're not done. There is one more giveaway to do. Let me get the Patreon list and sort by tier. Anyone that is a video viewer or higher entry, you are in for a chance to win either the Imagifier or the mystery box associated, or the Red Gobbo or the mystery box associated, plus a Rivalcraft Spacing Kit, including a full set of their Tufts of your choice. We'll ship them out to you wherever in the world you might be. Can you win again? You could win again. You could win again. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28. Jesus Christ. 29. 29 people eligible for this. Let's get a random number generator. 1 to 29. Whatever Google says, if I win, can I come meet you to collect in a safe way? Maybe we'll talk. Bolter and Blade, thank you for the follow. Go for broke. Take care. Happy New Year. Bands Lost Arms, same to you, dude. And Tilts, your message. I'm glad, brother. Cheers to you. Binkleton, my brother. 10 months, man. Happy New Year. Thank you, man. Random number was 7. Oh, Robert Rossell, you... Oh, I feel bad. I'll tell you what, I'll refresh the list. If you happen to be at number 7, then you've won. Just make sure you're on the list. You are on the list, you're not at number 7. So, at number 7, I can't show you this. Obviously, it contains like emails and personal information and so on. So, you know, can't show you this. But you guys know what I'm like when it comes to, obviously, being transparent. The winner is Craig the Celt. Craig the Celt, you've won your choice of either of these. Number 7 got us just to our students. So Craig, are you in? Let's see if we can at you in the chat. We need to know which one you want. And after that, whether you want the mini or the box. Target number 4. Peace out, bro. Mr. Enigma is trying to cheer on the box. Let's there he is. Mystery box, either D6 it. Ooh. Ooh. That's... Damn. That's brave. That's brave. Are you sure? We've got a Hellstorm D6 right here. Are you sure? So Craig absolutely ponying up. Let's see what you got, man. So you got. So we're going 1, 2, 3, the Imagifier. 4, 5, 6, the Red Gobbo. No Mohawk D6 yet. It's fucking difficult to get dice made right now. But there will be some Mohawk D6 this year. This year. Now. Okay, so we go into the Imagifier. Now I'll give you one more chance. Do you want the box? Or do you want the sister? Do you want the lady or the box? That wasn't planned. He wants the box. Okay. So putting the sister battle away. This is a very, very special miniature. And let's just do a very slow reveal. Oh, does anyone know what that is yet? Anyone know what that is? Griff. Yeah, sweetheart, how are you? Let's go a little further. Can't see shit. You can definitely see some shit there. Oh, oh, I see part of a logo. I see some words. I'm waiting for Rocky to be here and to get really fucked off because it's the Blood Bowl Minotaur that he's been after for a year. Rocky has wanted this miniature for so long. Opicado, thank you for the follow. This is one of my favorite GW minis, and I fucking mean it, hands down. I love this guy. The paint job they've done on him has been superb. In fact, you can see how we've taken inspiration from that. This is how much I like the mini for this guy right here. I love it. I absolutely love it. So Craig, congratulations, bro. You can use this guy for Blood Bowl. Obviously, that's what he's intended for. Use him for D&D, whatever else it may be you want to do. He is one of my favorite minis. Absolutely. Without doubt. Can't wait to get in on this guy. Fully resin kit from Forge World. But one of the good ones. So let me know how you would like him painted. Paint how you wish. Well, we can't do box art now. We've kind of gone with that for him. But we'll sort something out. I will get my thinking cap on. And over the next couple of streams, we'll get started on him or the Armiger. Message me on Discord. With how you would like the rough price of an Armiger, like 170 quid. About, depends on the base. With this basing, probably pushing it to 200. So it's a fucking good price. It's a really, really good price. There you go, Craig. Let me get your name on this bad boy. It's all yours, bro. Rocky, I was hoping he wouldn't go for the box just for you. Honestly, just for you. But it got taken. It finally got taken. This, by the way, was in the very first giveaway we did. We did this guy when it was a choice. It was this guy and something else. I can't remember what something else was, but something else got picked out. Tilts, that's no problem, bro. Do you see what was in the other box? Sure, why not? To break from tradition, the other box contained Ida the Red Gobbo, Jack Unicorn, cheers for that follow. Or, it was, Fish, it was you. Yes, that's right. We got some Warham's instructions. You could have won an instruction booklet. You could have won an instruction booklet for 2 minis. You could have won the actual minis and had a twofer. Gorzag, Git Stomper, and Nick It, the brand new Warhammer Commemorative Series. Absolutely some fucking awesome minis right here. I love this little grot. He's so cool. He's so cool. But could have had a twofer. Could have had a twofer. That's going to go back up on the shelf. I've had that guy since before Boxing Day. I've had that guy since before Christmas Day, in fact. Epic mini. Tilts. It's okay, man. It's okay. Slow it down a bit though, right? Rocky, I tried, bro. I tried. Right. It's 12:15. We're not done. We're not done. We haven't finished painting our miniature. Got loads left to do. We haven't even used a toothbrush yet, and I promised I'd use a toothbrush on this guy. For something. Gorzag is super cool. Super cool. Nick is here to take Dats and Des. Yeah, for sure. Toonie Sprues, that's a big gamble on that one. He might watch the VOD back. You need to find another way of being convincing. We've got the red to highlight. Once the red is highlighted, then it's toothbrush time. And it's not for these teeth. It's probably not for my teeth, because that's the one I used to clean my airbrush with. That would be nasty. Just nasty. And Light painted by Jay is pretty damn epic. It is if it's one of the Titanicus ones. The joke's going to get worse the further I go through what I've got in front of me. And if we run out, we'll get more and we'll keep painting. So, red time. We used Rojo Profundo. Deep red from Scalp Color. It's actually really, really good, but it is a pain in the ass to use. Sharp as a beach ball. Absolutely, bro. Hey, I've got legit brain damage. I'm allowed to be dumb as fuck. You, however, have got no excuse. So, JC, Happy New Year. Middle last year, if you do a Chaos Night for the Dusty Boys, I would definitely, man. But right now, we're booked up till the middle of August. We've got a gigantic set of commissions coming up soon. We've got a, conservatively, I'll say, 5,500 point Custodes army to paint. White. Been dropped on your head a few times. Me too, bro. It gets funner and funner every time, right? Yeah, we've got a big Custodes army to paint. We've got some Knights to paint for one of the most fervent supporters of the channel. We've got a load of armies to paint for none other than Viking XDK. Really looking forward to that. Also, this beer is really strong. Super good though. I'm going to be doing really, really well when we get to the resin fumes later on. I slipped over and twatted mine on the floor Tuesday. Great. Nice one. Danny! How you doing, bro? I got hit with a brick in year one and just found a divot where I got hit. So mate, I've got one side of my head is slightly flatter. Like, this is pretty flat in comparison to the other side of my head because I got smashed in with half a brick when trying to help somebody out of a fight that I wasn't even involved in when I was about 22. Legit changed the shape of my head. Fucking rough. 5,500 points of Custodes, 10 minis, possibly even 12. It's more than 12. Toonie Sprues, you take care, bro. Have a great day at work tomorrow. I hope it's okay for you. Jaeger, take that call, man. Hope it's okay. There's no more giveaways. You guys can chill. You can lurk. If you need to just leave, you can leave. It's all good. I totally understand. But certainly, thank you to everyone that's been here and has been invested in those giveaways, whether it's been the meeps that you spent, or it's the fact that you're just a subscriber. I say just a subscriber. That's not a nothing thing. You know, it really, really isn't. But thank you to all of you. I'm about to enter 2021, where in a month's time, I will become a self-employed man, where I literally paint toy soldiers, whether it's on air or for Patreon or whatever, for a living. And it is honestly due to the support that I've been shown by you guys that I have that as an option. So I can't thank any of you enough. I'm not going to cry on stream. I don't really do tears. Actually, that's utter bullshit. So, I'm a self-confessed hard man, right? Yeah, I will fucking cry at movies. It doesn't even really matter what the movie is. It's like, oh, it's really emotional. Hold back the tears. Hold back the tears. Hold back the tears. Avengers Endgame, I'm like a bawling 5-year-old for the entire film. Right at the fucking start, Hawkeye turns around and his family's dust in the wind. You know, and that's it. We're done. We're toast straight away. Anyone watch Sons of Anarchy? When I watched the finale of that, I cried like a fucking child for an hour straight. Oh god, I was with my ex at the time, and I tried to hide it from her. She was sat on the sofa, I was sat on my chair, and I was watching it on the big TV, and I was like... It was horrible. You can rest now, Tony. Oh, mate. I watched it at the movies by myself because I watched it during the day and I couldn't find anyone that wanted to go that was free at that time. But I'd missed the opening night, and I knew there's a lot of people that were wanting to talk about the movie, and I was worried about spoilers, so I just went in the following day. And just 2 seats down, so there was me, it was an empty seat, there was a family of like 3 or 4 people. And myself and their older daughter were both in fucking tears from the start. And I remember looking over at her, and she was crying her eyes out. I sort of reached over and patted her hand. Like, it's okay. Her Salsero, almost a year. Just because it's you. Cheers, brother. It was not okay. For about the last hour of that film, I think I dehydrated myself entirely. I think if you can make me cry at a game or film, any piece of media is well made. Exactly, because you give a fuck about the characters that are in there. If you're going to get me to cry, hands down, to watch The Iron Giant with me. The second last part will get me... Oh, mate, I haven't seen that in such a long time. Yeah, exactly. Everyone thinks you're okay. Until it's like, yeah, your dad liked cheeseburgers too. He did like cheeseburgers! I'll get you all the cheeseburgers. Love that film, though. Absolutely love that film. I must have watched that film 10 times now. And it still gets me just as fucking emotional. I even still get, like, emotional at the very cringy, and it is cringy, we're all the girls of Marvel Universe and we're super hard and we're going to fight together bit. You're like, yes! Fucking love you guys. So hot for the Scarlet Witch. There's a spike there. Just painted the dirt, but it doesn't matter because we're going to put entire jungle plants on this guy in a minute. You go, girls. Absolutely. Absolutely. In ninth, what seems the most competitive chapter that I can base my winnings off of? Literally none. Knights are fucking terrible. If you want to win in tournaments, unless you're me, don't play knights. I'm really sorry, but it's basically that. I have got way over 200 competitive games in with knights. There's nothing I don't know about what to do with that army at any fucking time. But most of it is knowledge. Still a decent portion of it is luck. You know, it's a really, really rough army to play with. And one of the things about knights is that anything you put on the table basically can be any household. There's no if they're not painted like this, then you can't use them as so-and-so, and if they're painted like this, you can't use them as so-and-so, because most people have no fucking clue what any of the households look like, apart from probably Raven and Terran. So, So many folk around my way still hate knights because they can't win versus them. It's so what, mate. You just play the game against knights and you crush them 90% of the time. But if your opponent can play the game and really knows the game, then they can still win. You still have to deal with them at that point. So if you've got good knights players, it's not just play the mission while the knights fuck around, because they're playing the mission too, and you have to engage. And for me, I'm waiting for that person to blink first, and then if he dies, he dies. Omar, take care, bro. Happy December 32. No December 32. We're out of 2020. I all want badges for everyone. You survived 2020. Everyone needs that badge. Want your stinking badges? Yes, we all want our stinking badges. Name that film. Anything you want to do that's beneficial content, I'm more than happy with. This is from Warcry. This is the Ogroid Myrmidon. Basil Stams, take care, brother. Thanks for dropping by this evening. Much love, man. So this is the Ogroid Myrmidon from Warcry. I don't know what Sigmar armies can use it, but I'm guessing Chaos are okay. Maybe ogres and stuff as well. I'm kind of lost. Looks wicked, painted J style. That's the fucking nicest thing you could have said, bro. We've done a very dark color scheme on this guy. I was originally going to go super comic booky, very bright. But I realized while I was painting him on the Hellstorm stream on Monday. By the way, everything we've done on this guy has been done on stream this week in 2.5 streams, basically. I realized while I was doing the airbrush work for the skin on that I needed to put some pinks in it to keep it vibrant, and I didn't. Got to that realization ever so slightly too late, but we've managed to recover from it. We went super dark with it instead, and that's given us the finish to it. I want a knight, at least I think, haha, yeah, basically. Okay, dude, we'll work it out. Do you care about Loyalist or Chaos? Because it could be either. So you've got that option. If you look at the contrast of the paints, that's literally everything we do is to get that. Yeah, we want these super dark shadows in here, these ultra bright highlights here, very close to it. That's everything about how I paint comes down to, can I get that on a model? Because for me, that's the best thing. I want my minis to look like they've just stepped out of a comic book, drawn by John Romita. That's what I'm aiming for. Every single time I pick up a mini and put brush to it. Yes, Amiga Warglaive in the mystery box. But, Hairstyle Sarah, there was more than one mystery box chosen. You've missed an absolute fuck of a stream, bro. We decided that we would not only give away many hobby vouchers, we gave away 3 in the end. £150 worth of hobby vouchers. Not only were we going to do that, but every single mini that we put down, we'd put a mystery box prize together for it as well. And so the mystery box that would have been the Sister of Battle instead became the Blood Bowl Minotaur. And Craig, do you follow American football? assuming you might still be there. Sure, we're working the contrasts. That's fair, dude. Thousand Suns can have a night, but it's a really shit idea to do. Like, unbelievably shit idea to do. Especially if you're just an armor guy. A little, not enough to know much. What's your favourite team? I mean, after all, he is wearing basically an American football uniform. I mean, don't get me wrong, he's a Minotaur, so right now I'm thinking that the Dallas Cowboys would be real good. Jackie, take care, darling. I'll speak to you tomorrow. Or today, rather. Can do the Cowboys, will be fine. Cool. Doing the Cowboys, it is. Knights are amazing, Tilts. They're my favourite. Breathe Hole, take care, buddy. Thank you very much for your support this year. You've been an absolute superstar. Much love. Alright, after the red, we've got toothbrush time. Then we've got basing time. I'm just going to double check there's nothing else that we've missed, though. Because at this point in the evening, let's be honest. Whew. Can't really feel my fingers. How much longer till the whip? Haven't done any of the red highlights on this for the second coat. But otherwise, yes, we're done. We will do the whip. We'll do the whip now, I guess, while I do some red. Fuck it, why not? What am I drinking? Evil Twin Brewing with Decadent Ales. Decadent Delight number 2 at a frosty 11.7%. And it is Fluffernutter. So it's a peanut butter jelly sandwich with marshmallow, and frankly is fucking spectacular. I may or may not also be double fisting that with some Glenn Farkless 15 year, which is spectacularly good. Let's do some whipping. We've got messages from Ketz, Enigma, cool, couple of people, good stuff. Right, whip, whippity whip, whip, whip. Scarecrow, excellent. This is one of my students. This is John, or Uriel Ventris. We did a lesson on how to paint faces for this guy. Literally on Monday. So, blown up big style, to be fair, not flattering, but at normal size, you can't argue that's a pretty good face. Northern Monk are good. Northern Monk are really, really good. So, epic work, John. We did a face. He was using one of the Dire Avengers hats. I used a Marine. Talked him through the basics of how to paint faces, how to use glazes to pretty good effect. Absolutely smashed it. Great job on your brain there, brother. Here's his practice pieces. See a couple of heads on cocktail sticks. Getting those glazes down there, making sure there's a lot of life and personality to these. To be fair, mate, eyes probably need a little bit of work, but otherwise are good. However, here's some pretty fucking sexy looking incubi. Some really sexy looking incubi. I love the purple and green. Reiner, if you happen to be lurking in the background, and you've got better things to do right now, I'm sure, but if you do, I bet this is right up your alley. Purple and green, 100% his bag. John, you've nailed these, mate. I love them. I now expect you to do at least another 10 to 25 of these. Get them in Raiders. Looking good, bro. Love those vivid green highlights as well. Look at how bright they are against the darkness. Fucking banging. Malv or Jamartin did this one today. Also magnetized this. So here we have a Blood Angel Sanguinary Priest, which is something that literally every single Blood Angel player will have now. If you didn't have one in 8th when they were already quite strong, you will definitely have one with 9th, and they will all be the fucking Master Apothecary or whatever chapter apothecaries are called, and they will all be extremely obnoxious for only 15 points. What can you do? Can't find one. That's because everyone's bought them, I'm afraid. You'll have to convert one. They're such annoying bastards. Also magnetize this though. We've got a Smush Captain. This is the Chaplain. So I've done one of these. It's the Chaplain body and backpack with a different head, shield and thunder hammer put on as well. He's a really cool mini to paint. I love the exposed musculature on it, on the armor. I think it's a really, really nice thing. That lovely guy, George, been painting his Nightbringer. Excellent, dude. I've literally just cancelled my order for this guy on Element because he's not going to be back in stock for some time. So kudos for you for getting the OG model. I instead went with the mini I had 3D printed from Frozin. That's a Nightbringer proxy. It is not the original model, obviously, but it's a good standing. You managed to get the actual miniature. And trying to work out if metal from the paint scheme or not. There's every possibility that this is. I don't know why, but something about it's telling me it's metal. Nice work on the blues. You want to get some more darker shades in on the black though. You've got quite a lot of that blue, but nothing to really contrast off of it. So firing in some really, really dark areas around it will make that pop even more than it currently does. And it'll give you a solid basis for your cloak. This is one of the times where I wouldn't work up from a blue-black, because obviously you've got a lot of blue on the miniature already. Danny, take care, brother. Have a good one, man. So yeah, I'd probably go really, really dark with the black, and then get some shades on the black with some purples or some reds that are basically glazed over the surface, just tinting the colour a little bit after you've done your highlights up through grey. So you won't really see it as red unless you really, really look at it. But you will just get enough of that suggestion that it's not black to sort of move your head a different way. And I think stuff like that is really, really good. We use a lot of it on the miniatures we paint here. Even that Emperor's Spears guy where we did the purple base coats and worked up the blue from there. Like, that was a really, really good way of doing the blue. But it was also something that just gave us a little extra bit of detail. Just something else for people to look for on the model. And you could do a similar thing right here as well. So, good work, mate. I'm liking it. Look at this absolute screaming face. There's a lot of texture on there. I don't know if this was stripped or whether it was something that was a bit of a rescue perhaps, or it's just been painted once and is now being repainted over. But the texture down his abs almost certainly shouldn't be there. You can't really fix that either. That could very well just be where you've airbrushed a little thick, and instead of spider webbing you've maybe dried it down and it's just creased up because of the humidity and so on. It's very unlikely, but it is possible, I guess. It could be your primer's gone a bit wrong. Not sure. Not sure. But that's definitely not ideal, mate. Last model of the year, still at base 2, but that's next year's problem. Yes, it is. Commissar Bob. Some more Kit Bash Blood Angel successors. Try to see the Kit Bash part of this. Are the arms in a different position? Yeah, I think they are. Yeah, that's an Assault Intercessor arm, I think. Nice, dude. Bit of difference to your Outriders. It's good. We've got the characters, the Judicia, the Chaplain, and of course, the bugging... Wait, what have you done to his head? Okay, it's an AdMech head. Not entirely sure on that one. It looks a bit small. But okay. Okay. Tilt says he's very pissed. And disregarding the misses on the front cloak, I personally think everything on a brown cloak needs to be lowered in terms of value, especially after the very slight glazing I've done in the crevices of the cape. I think staying bright is fine. He's Eldar. I have no issues with that whatsoever. So, bright bone, bright blue, it's all good. Just make sure you get enough contrast in it where you need to. You reckon your glazes are good? They're not bad, yeah. The truth will come out when you start glazing upwards. So the shadows are always easier to glaze in. Oh, glaze on the back. Julie W. I know who you are. Thank you very much for that support on Patreon. Absolute superstar. I hope you had a great new year as well. Yours is yet to come, but I hope it's going well for you. Right, so front is all oils. To be fair, that looks okay. For the back, that looks much better. Much better. Janelson! We've had a great new year. We did some massive giveaways earlier on. And we kind of teased at what will happen on the stream's birthday giveaway in a couple of months. That's going to be a very fun giveaway. Bigger than a night. Firstly, don't glaze with a 10-0 brush. I paint literally every single detail of a miniature, including the fucking eyeballs, with a size 1. You don't need a 10-0. Without changing down Pro Acrylic paints, only to find out the store closed an hour earlier, and I thought, oh, nuts. That sucks. That sucks. Unlucky. I've got some that should be here on Saturday from Element Games. Right, the blue is great. Love the blue. Keep it up. Don't glaze with a 10-0. Glaze with a size 1. Just put less paint on your brush. The scabbard, I'd say go brighter. Because it's Eldar. Wraithbone. Nice and bright. It's all good. So, bring that up. Nice and bright. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's good. I'm looking forward to trying them out. Both the minis that we've just given away are going to be painted in 100% Pro Acrylic paints, where appropriate. I don't know if I've got so many of their metallics, but we will definitely be giving it a go with 100% Pro Acrylic if we can. Just to really try and push the range. Mate, my Eldrad had bright bone and bright yellow almost next to each other with dark purple to temper it. Go bright. It's fine. I bought the full set, but I bought the... They've done 2 base sets. This is the second one with something like 24 paints in. Basically, Jason's been on at me for a couple of months to be a Monumental, which is like their affiliate. And I said that I'm never going to push something I don't believe in myself. Because everything I tell people to do, I tell people to do because I think that's the right way to do it. Or it's the way that I do it. And the two things can be different, right? But I'm certainly not going to tell anyone, go and buy a range of stuff because some random dude on the internet is going to give me a little bit of money for telling you to do that. No. I've once sold my body for 10 pence just so I could tick a box on a form that said I have been paid for sex. That's a very different story. But I'm never going to sell my values. Ever. Yeah, the cake is good, mate. Honestly. Right, Exploding Fruit. This is a Contemptor Dreadnought that it looks like you have taken some drills to. We got a Nurgle Contemptor. Oh, what is that gross insect arm? No. It's wrong. That's going to look so gnarly when it's done. So gnarly. I love Nurgle Dreadnoughts. We did a Leviathan, you'll see down here every now and again. And it's one of my favourite things I've ever painted. That was definitely the thing I've painted the best, not last year, but the year before. This is going to look sick. This is going to look super sick. I love the little bayonet you've got on the Kerry's Pattern Assault Cannon. Big fan of that. Still need to sculpt some flesh for the leg. Oh, that's horrid. That's horrid. Dreadnought close combat weapon is going to look great. Viking! Skull. We missed you, bro. We missed you. We did loads of giveaways today, and I'm like, we need Viking. We need Viking for this. But you weren't there. In fact, I'll tell you what, Dez even got into the stream at about 20 minutes to go, said hi Viking, and didn't get a response and was really, really put out by it. So, right, the Johnsonator, commission base for that Nurgly guy, flyer base. Oh, I'll tell you what, you should message Scarecrow on Discord or Uriel Ventry on Twitch and tell him that Jay said he was looking for someone to do a base for him for a Vampire Raider. That's the big 40k flyer. And I told you to get in touch. You do great work, and I think he'd get a hell of a base out of you. I love this, mate. Love that duelist chain you've got down there. Such a crazy amount of stuff going on. How are you mounting the flyer to this? Because that looks very crowded to get any kind of like flight standard. Tilts, you can. If I'm honest, the only, like right now in competitive 40k, the only house you should play is House Crast. I have been playing House Crast since the Codex dropped. There were people playing Raven. No, that's the wrong choice. But I kept playing it. There were people playing Terran. That's really the wrong choice. You play Crast. Absolutely play Crast. House Crast color scheme, I couldn't fucking tell you what it is. I couldn't. All my knights are painted like Loyalist Iron Warriors. That's it. So you take whatever you want as a color scheme. It's all good. we'll paint that. And then you tell your opponents they're house so-and-so, because your opponents won't have a fucking clue. The House of Sir Duncan, look, his Knights Griffin, or whatever they are, aren't amazing. And I'm ready for the flame, but they're really not. Love it, mate. Absolutely love it. Nightmare. Been assembling with spare time this week. Home to prime and paint tomorrow. We've got... Oh, shit. It's the hero sets. Are you missing just a captain from Season 2? I think you are, but the Battle Standard Bearer is the rarest one. So, you know. Painted as House Crash, based roughly on Thousand Suns. Cool. So, blue and gold stripes. Done. Easy, right? Or blue with gold trim. Viking, gold. But I love gold. Nice, dude. Gummer. First mostly finished Flesh Hound and then Total Army Shot that is based. Still quite a lot more to paint for this army though. There will be no non-metallic metal. Drunk Mystic, Happy New Year, bro. We're still not finished on this guy. We've got the base to finish off and we've got to use a toothbrush to paint a miniature with. Kicking off 2021 by painting minis with a toothbrush. We might even use this end of it. I like it, dude. I'd still like to see more actual green colour on the rough. But I like what you've done. It's very desaturated. It worked. I love the base. Really, really like the base. 10 out of 10 for that. Could do with a cleaner base rim. Not gonna lie to you, mate. That offends me deeply. It hurts my family. Finger paint when? Never. Never. Look, Roman LaPlante can paint whatever the fuck he wants, however the fuck he wants. Because Roman LaPlante is this incredible painter that just paints with expression and joy. Okay? Everything he does is 100%. This is just what I was feeling at the time. So that's what I've done. Before there's this fucking horrendous craze based on people finger painting their fucking minis, let's not forget that when John did his video, and I love John, he's great, he's very funny, he's super entertaining. I honestly would love to meet the guy and shake his hand. When he did his video, there was a lot of I'm splodging paint on a mini that I've specifically chosen to be okay for this technique. And then I've painted it afterwards. It wasn't I painted a mini with my fingers. It was I started off with this and I messed around on a mini that I'd kind of pre-prepped and knew would be okay for this style. Notice how it only had rough organic textures, not flat smooth armor panels, no cloth, you know. But then what I'm ranting about, Ninjon, so John from Trapped Under Plastic, friends with Miniac, has a YouTube channel where he took Roman LaPlante's methodology of painting using fingers to paint and tried to do his own thing with it. And to be fair, it looked okay. I mean, it wasn't going to win any awards, but it looked okay. But don't finger paint your fucking toy soldiers. Cool, Gumballina. Sounds good to me, mate. Right, full army shot. Damn. So jealous of your Greater Demon collection right now. I love the Greater Demons of Slash. I really do. It's about half. Get the rest based. I love it. I love it. It's very bright. I'd like to see more darker contrast to it, but to be fair, your camera is fighting both the brightness of the minis and the brightness of that wallpaper, which, bro, is bright. There's a lot of contrast in the wallpaper. But yeah, I'd like to see a little bit more dark shadows on some of the minis, especially in Nurgle stuff. Those frogs have got massive crevasses in the miniatures themselves. I'd love to see a little bit more darkness thrown in there. That's your curtains. Oh, my bad, bro. My bad. Cadian Ranger, there's his homework. Cadian Ranger, one of my Patreon students. You get painting classes twice a month. And we're working on painting these Marines. So he's done a great job with the airbrush. He's managed to get his recess shades in there. Tomorrow, I'm going to punish him with highlights. He thinks he had to stop drinking early. Like, I'm going to show him the way. Do you know the way? I know the way. And that's the reason why you can't buy any more Sanguinary Priests. He's bought them all out. What a rat bastard. This is the way. I don't understand the this is the way thing. That's the hobby room with a follow casually drops a follow before coming in hard with a raid of 46. The hobby room, how are you guys doing? I haven't seen you folks on stream in a long time. How's it going, everyone? Everyone, give these guys a follow. I'm pretty sure I do. Twitch unfollowed me. Yes, it has. There you go. I just sent a follow back your way. Thank you very, very much. Glass Joe, how you doing, brother? We see tomorrow? We will see tomorrow. Happy New Year, indeed. Cheers to you and your community. We've had an epic stream. We're not finished. We're not finished at all. But we're stopping to do the whip gallery before we continue on building a jungle base. And for some reason, using a toothbrush on this guy. Nighthaunt 2020. No. Nighthaunt 2021 now. Let's get with the times. We are past that now. 2020, the horrible year it's been, has come and gone. It is over. We can progress. How is your stream anyway, Hobby Room? What were you guys up to? Unfortunately, I've drunk a lot tonight, and I cannot for the life of me remember your name, and it's really annoying me that I can't. And I'm so sorry. Got a raid and run 10 hours of streaming. My God. Well, you take care. You get some rest. We've been going for 4 hours. That's nothing in comparison. See you soon. The one Ben Bailey. Thank you very much for the follow, Ben Bailey. Flip back over to the whip. So, got a little bit of a Nurgle Dreadnought going on there. And of course, this Sanguinary Priest that's just been put in by Cadian Ranger. Looking good. Sons of Rolo, Painted Space Wolves, another student of mine. Bro, that alien head in the background is fucking sick. Ah. Oh. I so want one. There was a restaurant in Cheltenham called the Millennium. And it opened, obviously, at the Millennium. And inside the restaurant, they had full-size alien statuettes, Robocop, Terminator, everything. It was the fucking coolest place in the world. But the kitchen was designed by a moron. And unfortunately, it was laid out in the worst way possible. The entire chef crew walked out on the second night because it was absolutely impossible to work in. And then they spent the next 3 months charging you about 15 to 18 quid for food that they sent runners to different takeaways around town to get for you. So if you ordered a fish and chips for £15, they used to run down to Charlie's Chippy, buy it for a £5, replate it and send it out. Oh, mate, that was where Portland Street Car Park is, basically. Sons of Rolo, great work as usual, mate. I love how bright your Space Wolves are. You've got that massive contrast between grey and the ultra bright light grey. I love the touches of green, the golds, and everything else you've got in there. Can't wait to see these guys progress. Just starting to add some washes now, he says. Snapping that detail into focus. Limited edition 25th anniversary DVD. That thing is a DVD. Jesus. Charlie's Chippy, yeah, the one on Royal Lane. Or Crescent, or whatever it was. Love Charlie's, mate. Love Charlie's. Right, Pin Monkey 001. Loving his Blade Guard. That is a very shiny red, though, dude. Super, super shiny red. So, you need to get some pin washes in there. It looks like you might have started because you've got some black lines around the lower calf. Mate, Charlie's is still a thing. Like, definitely. I've walked past it enough times recently. Charles Takeaway. Yeah, it looks like you've done some black lining. What I would suggest is maybe go with a dark brown wash instead. The black is too stark. You've gone from bright red to absolute darkest black, and it's a massive step change. I will be painting some Blood Angels in February, but I'll be doing some Mars, Scheme, Castellan Robots, and Call in January. Purple works, but it depends on what overall tone you want. I would go with brown over red because it helps keep it looking red. Purple can shift it too much. You've got to be really, really careful with which purples you use. For instance, Piggy Purple Ink from P3 is really, really strongly purple. And it can be too much. I understand what you're saying, and purple can work really, really well with red. But look at this that we've done here. That was on with black oils, but just really faded out. So there's lots of different ways to do it. I prefer brown if you've got a strong reddish brown. So something like, if you're looking for GW shades, Reichland Flesh Shade, because it's a flesh shade, it has a lot of red with it. You can go with Agrax, it's a little darker. So if you want to keep the red looking powerful, use something with some red in it. The other thing to do is to completely forget that companies sell products that are called washes, and remember that washing is a technique. Take some red, mix a little bit of black with it, not a lot, just a touch, maybe like a 4:1 ratio. Thin that right down with water, and then paint that into the recesses yourself. That way you're guaranteed to still preserve that red feeling that you've got there. The benefit of using a brown wash is it can help tie a mini together though. So you've got gold there, you've got brown elements, the pouches and stuff going on. If you use brown and just recess shaded all of that, it will bring the feeling of the whole model together. It's an option that you've got there. Personally, you know me, I love washing my golds with purple, followed by a flesh shade to give that really antique look to it. You can definitely go with that. Last shot. Oh, that plasma's looking neat. Sorry, not plasma, Volkite. Volkite is looking neat. I would go in there though, in between the coils that have got the darker blue. So where you got the highlight in the middle, don't do that one. The ones with the darker blue, go in with a dark blue wash. So either take some of that blue that you've got in the background there, thin it down and just drop that in. Or GW's Drakenhof Nightshade works really well. Army Painter's Blue Tone works extremely well. and just darken those two down. That will help build to that crescendo, that bright point in the middle there, and really just snap those into focus. Good job there, dude. Like what you've done on the tilt shield. You could do with definitely getting some color though on your purity shields. I don't know if that's the camera or whether you've painted them white. Prefer to go with bone. Bone is a little bit softer against the red. It stops it being too much of a contrast between the two. Generally, anytime you put white on a miniature, it's going to attract the eye more than anything else. And this is definitely, I think, one of those cases. Again, it could be the camera, just the way the values are represented on the screen. If that's the case, then happy days. If not, take some bone, paint those, give them a wash of something that's a lighter brown. Seraphim Sepia from GW works really well. Any of the tones that are like mid-tone, light tone, even just some watered down strong tone from Eye Painter work quite well. But give it a shot. Liking what you're doing though, dude. Last one we got just snuck in there from Quid. It's his Omega base. Almost done. Just need to enhance the puddle and add a bit more foliage to blend in the hard areas. So you're using exactly the same things that we're about to use on this guy here. Nurel, good night. What do you think about Chimera Colors, says that Brush 82? I've never used them, so I honestly can't say. I know a lot of arty artists use them. For me, as a commission painter, I tend to do large army projects in one go. So for me, having to mix my own colors every single time would give me results I wasn't particularly happy with when you look at an overall army, especially on like a second commission. So for me, I'd have to have a lot of bottles of pre-mixed stuff mixed up, ready to use, at which point I feel I'd rather just buy P3 Scale or Vallejo rather than Chimera. I understand, however, that people that are quite big into like busts and scale models and stuff like that, one-offs, definitely well worth it. They're quite good, quite a matte finish from what I've seen. I like the matte look to my paint job, to the point where I matte varnish everything I do, just to be sure that my highlights are put on in the places that I want them to be in. So, there's that. Daddy Tubbs, I love this, mate. Yes, that puddle does need some more. Definitely get some liquid resin or something in there. Thanks for the follow, dude. The foliage is great. You've left plenty of that base showing. You just added to it and enhanced it with those preserved ferns from Rival Crafts. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Moonty Raid. How you doing, bro? Right. We're not finished. We're not finished. We're about to paint this guy using a toothbrush. Because that's how you roll. I think I just heard someone knock at the door, and that can't be fucking right at 1 in the morning. No, no one there. So we're going to assume that that was nobody at the door. Right, we're going to grab one of the very purple gloves. I really hate these. They're no good for stream, but we're going to ruin it in about 2 minutes flat. We're going to grab some tissue. God, that's super tight. Hello, Sarah. Take care. Tilts, you take care too, man. Remember when I said as a 4-foot you should paint a mini with a toothbrush? Well, we're about to, bro. We are about to. There's 2 things I hate in this life. People that are intolerant of other people's cultures and people fucking up blood splatter on weapons. We've already dry brushed tonight. We've got some paper towel. We've also got, I need to glue this on before we do anything else, actually. Thinking about this needs to happen first. Bizarrely, I recognise your Discord name from the Work in Progress Gallery images you put in earlier on today. But don't worry, I will get back to you when I wake up and, frankly, am ready to tomorrow. Congrats again, man, on winning the mystery box. We'll get that army looking sweet, don't you worry. Right, now that's been tidied up. That bit goes in there, like so. And that glues on again, like so. So let's get some super glue. And here we go. Peace out, bro. Got that Gorilla Glue on deck. We've got this to do. Got some blood splatter, and we've got a jungle base to create. You know, Rival Crafts preserved ferns. And I'm thinking we can get all this done by 2 a.m. Certainly, that's the plan, because I'd like to sleep. I did sleep for a very long time last night, though. There we go. Cool. So, blood splatter. I hate it. I think 90% of the time it looks fucking terrible. Because people overdo it. I've seen, unfortunately, my blood on sharp objects. Sometimes wielded by other people. You don't bleed out like a stuck pig. Not really. So there's not as much blood as people would think. In fact, there's almost none on the weapon itself. Most weapons, especially bladed weapons, are designed to, in fact, limit the amount of blood that ends up on the weapon, because it can interfere with the weapon. It can start to rust it and that sort of thing. If anyone's ever cut themselves, and of course at this point I mean by accident, with like a craft knife or a kitchen blade or something, normally the blood is on the surface below you or just on you and not on the implement that did the cutting. And so as a result, people that put blood splatter on weapons and overdo it, that happens a lot, and you really need to be a bit more careful with that. So this is where the toothbrush comes in. What we're going to do is we're going to take a old brush that is fairly battered. This is the one I tend to use for putting things like this pumice on bases, and as you see it's completely dead. Only by stabbing you really get blood on the blade. If I'm honest, mate, I've been stabbed. It's the second one that you're likely to get blood on the blade. The first one will come out clean. Mostly. So we take some paint, we take our toothbrush, load our toothbrush with some paint, and here's the reason why the glove is on my right hand, not my left hand. We're then going to flick this at Mini. We're going to try to. Aiming this while drunk is clearly not going to happen, but this is what's going on. Sat at my desk, sent the minions out to do my work. Nice. Prop this pot open. It's not happening. Just load that up even more in the front. Now here you can see we've got these tiny little droplets of blood now to the other side. So we're going very close in. And we've got a very random pattern for it. Now most blood isn't bright red. It sounds bizarre, most blood's kind of dark red. It's only really bright red if it's like rich arterial matter. There's a lot less of that in the human body than most people think. Let's get some of this on the shield. There's massive spikes on the shield, so we definitely, in the little story we've created for this dude, he will have been smashing people with this shield, quite definitely. Let's load up our brush again. Okay, make sure we hit the angles around the skulls because they would have had a bit of blood splatter on them for sure. And now we've got plenty of blood droplets on the shield, but look, it all looks very random and there's no gigantic pools of the stuff all over the place. If there was, this wouldn't look anything like as realistic. On the blade, we've kept it fairly minimalist. You can see there's plenty of it there, but there's loads and loads and loads of silver showing through. Now let's get some of the other areas that this guy might have blood. So let's say he might get some on his horns. Now, you probably won't even notice this is here. So there's an argument for, should we even bother doing it if you're never gonna fucking see it? Well, it takes seconds. You know, this is not really effort. I'm really just not even looking, you know. But we've got a little couple of dots of blood on there. I'm gonna load this up one more time. You can get a few bits on the like the end of his weapon, the big spiked ball he's got there. But other than that, we're done with our toothbrush full of blood effects. We've kept it minimalist. It's there, it shows up. The average person is going to see it at least from some angle, whether it's the shield or the blade. They probably won't see everything else, but we've given them a couple of extra rewards for when they've been looking around your mini a little bit. Let's get a little splatter of blood on the chest as well. There you go. Tiny, tiny flecks of blood in there. That's all it takes. Honestly, it's all it takes. I buried a toothbrush in my water pot. I'm gonna wash this brush out. Blood for the Blood God is a useful technical paint. This is about the only thing I ever use it for, and so it will take me years to go through this pot of paint. But just remember, it's got a gloss varnish in it as well, which means if you don't wash it off your brushes, it will glue the living fuck out of them. Wear a glove as well, because you don't want that all over your hands and get shot. Right, last up, we're going to need another glove, which we use a decent glove now, because we're going to put some ferns on this guy's base and turn it into a jungle base. We're also going to need a mask because we're using UV drying resin. So make sure you're wearing protection. Ideally gloves on both hands, but only one of my hands is going to come close to this. You need a UV torch or a black light or whatever you guys want to call it, and some UV drying resin. I'm using this because it cures quicker than the cheaper stuff that I've got. Let's get rid of these for a sec. This is not good for you. That is way better than Nighthawk 2021. Legend. So, we're masked up. Make sure you've opened a window, door, or something with this. Bubba J117, thank you for the pop. So the way this works is this torch, as you can see, casts a black light. This stuff dries very, very quickly. It cures almost instantly when you have a ultraviolet light source introduced to it. Lags for sure, cheers for a follow as well. What we're going to do is going to put some of this on the base. We're then going to take some of these ferns, which are preserved foliage. So this is a real plant that at the time, just before it was harvested, was introduced to glycerin. So it's a liquid that the plant has then pulled up into its cells. It's then surrounded the, I want to say, chlorophyll and preserved it to allow the plant to stay green. Lags for short, take care, man. Thank you for dropping by with that raid. So we've got a load of very green, very nice, very verdant bits of fern that are real plants. Now you can get this from Rival Crafts, ! Tufts, for a link to them. And you want to separate it, you'll always get some bits that aren't 100% preserved. And they've got a little bit brown. You want to get rid of those. We're turning this guy into somebody that could be on the set of The Predator. And so we want loads and loads and loads of greens. So let's grab a branch and start pulling off these. Get rid of any of the brown elements of it. Let's go big with our selections. We can always trim them down a bit if we feel we need to in a sec. And this is really, really good stuff. I used this for an entire Nurgle Demon Army's bases back in maybe May or June last year. Great, great stuff. The proper Garden of Nurgle bases. They were fantastic. So what we're going to do is going to take some of this UV resin. Primus Miniature Painting! How you doing, bro? We're going to pop a load of this resin on the base. And I'm nearly out of this stuff, which is very fast drying. I've got some other stuff which isn't quite as quick drying. So we're going to get a big puddle of that on the base. We're going to spread it out with a brush that I really could give zero fucks about. That's the important part of this. You need to be able to bin some of this equipment. And so we're going to grab a extremely cheap, crappy brush that we bought off of Amazon in packs of like 50 for purposes exactly like this. We'll use this to spread our resin out a bit. This brush is immediately destined for the bin. There are no two ways about it. It's fucked right now. So that bit's done. We're then going to grab some of these ferns. Make sure we've got a solid connection at the bottom of the fern. I'm going to start using the resin to glue these into place. Now it doesn't matter that they're ever so slightly submerged. In that. Because we're barely going to see the bottom of the base once we've got everything on. Just keep piling them up for now. The biggest thing about any jungle base is that normally it doesn't look like jungle, right? You end up with something that's kind of half of and is mostly static grass tufts, and that's not a jungle, right? It's at best a field. Yes, we went for both mystery boxes, in fact. Right, then we take our black light, we shine this on here, and that will start to cure that resin, and that's why we wear a mask, because frankly this is fucking terrible for you. This is not good for your lungs whatsoever. And that should, I've already cured enough to turn this guy upside down Nah, they're attached. Now I will do, and I'll do this off air because I want to bake it for longer, and I will need to use the other resin I've got rather than this, which is slower curing. Is I'll put down another layer of this just to really seal those in, because this is going to have to be shipped now. But the benefit of what we've done already is we could trim some of these if we wanted to, but I kind of like what we've got so far. This guy's fighting through the undergrowth. These masks and the beard do not mix, by the way. But let's do a little bit more. Again, lay that down. Take our absolutely terrible brush. Spread that out. Doesn't matter, we've got a little on his feet. We're going to cover that up. Get some more of that up in around the bases of these, seeing as we can right now. And this stuff is available from Green Stuff World. There's been a lot of stuff that they've come out with that's been really, really interesting things to use. Their current big thing is their frost serum, or whatever they call it. And that's very cool. It's a way of creating winter frost bases using just a brush and some time. They're very innovative like that. But everything they produce, and you've got to bear this in mind with almost every hobby company. Rutang! Yo, what up, brother? How's it going? Good to see you as always, my friend. Everything they produce is something that is a normal product. They don't make anything, they basically repackage stuff. And so this UV resin is not a modeler's thing. This is an everyday thing. Gotta love sphagnum. What is it? What's sphagnum? Is it one of the plants, or is it the resin, or what's the deal with that? This might be exactly what I was about to talk about, which is that there's normally something else you can search for, a word, that will find whatever it is that GSW are selling. So green stuff is needetite. UV resin is bizarrely just UV resin. Peat moss, gotcha. And so I've got a massive bottle of this stuff that takes longer to cure because it is used in the commercial nail industry. So it's used by people having lacquer put on their fingernails and so on. But there we go. Now we've got this guy fighting through the undergrowth. Obviously, we've got to do the rest of his base, but that's essentially what you're looking at. Got base rim to do as well, but otherwise, this is pretty much done. I've just done a video on YouTube, which was called How to Get the Coolest Snow and Ice Bases, I think. It's basically YouTube for a link to my YouTube channel, where you can find us using exactly the same material that we're using here, this UV resin, to do some pretty fucking epic snow and ice bases, including how to manufacture things like stalagmites and stalactites that you can put on your miniatures, so it looks like they have had icicles form on them. So, very cool things that you can do with this stuff. And can I please get a little bit of hype in the stream for Des, who is doing some unexpected overtime right now by continuing to mod it up way after the point that the stream would normally have ended. Much appreciated, bro. But if you need to go and get some sleep, you can go snooze. It's okay. Alright. We've got a few more bits of this. Let's go running around painting, go hang out with your girlfriend. Take it easy, bro. Have a great new year. I hope your 2021 is way better than your 2020, regardless of how this year has affected you. For most people, we can agree that was terrible. It's about as good as the year's been. In there, grab some tweezers. Unpaid overtime as well. Mate, it's an unpaid position as well. So, you know, the overtime was definitely not... This is doing my nut in. Oh, God. Itchy nose. I've got a respirator, like a proper full-size respirator now. And I'm really afraid that if I talk with that on, you honestly won't be able to hear a fucking thing, which for most of you might be a relief. But for the literal ones of people in the stream that like the sound of my voice, I won't do it. We'll somehow stick this out. Right, nearly done though. Here is our absolute beast of a Minotaur stamping through the forest / jungle. Like I said, tomorrow I will get a pipette and we'll just put down another layer of that UV resin just to really cement these in. So let's go traveling now all the way to Germany. So the guy that won this contest. But they're hanging on there pretty good. Boom. Base room to do, and this guy is done. Our forgotten gladiator, the warrior Myrmidon. A literal beast. Stream Saturday. We are streaming on Saturday. Oh. Definitely streaming Saturday. My New Year's resolution. We haven't talked about resolutions. I don't know if anyone's got any hobby resolutions they want to share while I'm doing this base room. But mine is to miss less streams than we did last year. I will endeavour, and I really mean it, I will really try to not miss any streams unless they are for overseas or, well, unless they're for tournaments, basically. If we're going to an event, then chances are we won't be streaming that day. But I will try to stream even when and if I'm ill. I hate missing a stream, and we're going to try and miss even less this year than we missed last year. I will also do my absolute damnedest to ensure that we do not ever miss a Patreon or YouTube content upload. So that means that every Friday I will 100% try to get that Patreon or YouTube content out. So tomorrow is YouTube day, and we are uploading a part of our series on how to paint the Void Dragon. A little bit of overspill with a fern there, which is unusual, but never mind, it's happened. But yeah, our series on how to paint the Void Dragon will continue over on YouTube tomorrow. The first part is on Patreon already. We did how to paint the skin and the very corrupted look to him. I'll show you him in a second. That's what the chat's got. Get more vehicles and learn to water down my paints better and my hobby horse for 2021. Okay. Not bad. Watering down your paints better, the biggest compliment I can give you there, Baba J, is your paint is at about the right consistency when your brush tip can enter the paint and easily pick up paint from your palette without changing shape. Right, we just attacked this guy with a hairdryer. As you can see, all of that is still on there. So that UV resin holding true. Haven't quite finished drying all that off. What else we got? Moon Tyranid 1, top 3 on a GT. That's a goal, man. That's a goal. 2 is win an event. 3, get my army done 24 hours before an event. Ooh. That's usually the one, right? Good luck, bro. Good luck. You've got some lofty goals there, Moon. Winning an event. I did do last year. I did win an event last year. I won 2 RTTs last year. One was a 40-odd man 3-game event. No, I won 3. Shit. Sold myself short. They were all one-day events, and none of them were ITC registered, but did win 3 events last year. So, yeah, did okay. We just win one this year now. See if we can do it. There's complete army photo. That's a hell of an ask. That is a hell of an ask. 14 to 16k of Ultramarines as well. That's pretty good. Main unit, get my spears ready and actually learn to play the game proper way. Nice DM Tarnish. How you doing? Their event wasn't painting at 1 AM. Yeah, that's rough. Mr. Enigma, I have no idea. Probably not this dude though, who is finished. There we go. Had lots of fun playing this guy. We have basically rattled him out quickly though. So only a couple of streams. Mr. Enigma, I think it's basically elves and humans. It's kind of it. But big fan of this guy. Love that. Very simple, very quick jungle base. Using that Rival Crafts preserved foliage. Banging. Right, that is going to be it for the stream, guys. We are nearly 2 hours late finishing, but I did want to get this guy done. He is now done. Let's go find somebody else on Twitch we can put some hobby love over to. See who's still streaming. I can find some new people. Captain Madler, Nalindy, Walter's Workshop, Eeny Minis. There we go. There we go. I absolutely love this gal. She's a great streamer. Zombies! There's another great streamer right there. How are you doing? You came in just at the very end of the stream, I'm afraid, Zombies. But we finished off this guy tonight. Technically speaking, over the month giveaway time limit, but it's all good. It's all good. A quick, very, very quick jungle base using that Rival Crafts tech. But this was essentially a speed paint just to get him done. Did a little bit of blood splatter effects. Did a little bit of dry brushing, believe it or not. Not that we normally do such a thing. But I like him. I'm really happy with him. He's going to get sent off to the winner of last month's giveaway, which was Jerry Drop Dead. We're about to go and raid Eeny Minis. When we get there, give this gal some love. She is a fantastic painter. She's showing off some of the work that she's done, and she's wearing a ridiculous, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart, raccoon hoodie. Sorry, or onesie. One of the two. So say hi. We'll speak to you guys soon. In fact, we're streaming next on Saturday at 11 AM UK time. Have a great new year to you all. May 2021 be everything you wanted your 2020 to be and more. Peace out.
I'm happy with that. It's just like, it's one of the first things I ever did. Hey, Mohawk Miniatures, what's up, dude? Is it the new year or new day for you? For me, it's new year. Well, going to be the new year. I'm living in the past. That can be expensive. It can be. What's up? If y'all wow, 2 raids at once? Being tag teamed. How y'all doing? Aspiringly and Mohawk Miniatures? Did you guys plan this together? Y'all definitely pillaged my village. About the future here. Ooh, how's it going? What are we working on today? If y'all don't